Hello, everyone. How are we doing? I hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful day. My name is Ariel Arashi, your local Sakura and scuffed boy. Always scuffed here. And I hope you're all doing well. It is wonderful to see you all. Thank you all so much for being here. Hello, congratulations, Snowball on your second, Penguin on your first, and Rin on your third. It is wonderful to see you all. I hope you're all doing well. Also, hello, Peter. I hope you're doing well as well. Hey, Snowbun, look at that 75 stream streak. Listen, I'm always a little bit scuffed here. There ain't nothing but scuff here, you know what I mean? There ain't nothing but scuffies here. I mean, the day that there ain't scuff, I think that's when you guys should be worried. It's like, what do you mean there's no scuff, Ariel? And I just smile. I'm like, tee tee. Anyways, I hope you're all doing well. Thank you so much for being here. So today we are going to listen. Do you like my Yowie clip? I forgot I have a green screen effect. I haven't gotten around to changing it, but do you like my Yowie clip? Am I not the most beautiful of beautiful Yowie boons? I am just the bun of the yows, you know, the bun of the yows. I hope you're all doing well today. So today we are going to be doing some art. I've got art I gotta finish, so we are in like finishing art mode, which is like not very fun, but very, very fun. So it's like I'm slowly and steadily getting stuff like chunked off the docket, and once I'm finished with all the stuff I need to finish just currently, I am excited that I plan to stream some of my 2.0 stuff. So if you guys stick around for the art streams, you may get to see 2.0 stuff before 2.0 comes out, which is kind of fun and cool, you know what I mean? Kind of fun and cool. So today and Wednesday will probably be a good chunk of just doing art. I'm not feeling too hot health-wise, so I figured probably for the best if I just want to do a little bit of art. Maybe if I want to play a game, I'll play something like chill and low-key. But my hope is just to kind of get myself back on track so that come Friday, Saturday, Sunday, when we tackle the big games again, my returning series it should be a lot of fun. Little bit of kind of back updates for those who didn't see the schedule. For those of you who are interested in my Zenless Zone Zero playthroughs, this week we will not be doing the new 3.0 patch. I know that 3.0 just dropped, or it's dropping soon or something like that. I'm not 100% sure. I know it's dropping soon, but I'm pretty sure it'll be out before Friday when I play, but we will not be playing it on Friday. I'm going to give it a week to let you guys, if you choose to, play through it yourselves. That way I don't spoil anything. I know I play super slowly, but I'd like you guys to, if you would like to not, like, you know, go into it, you know, it's like, we'll take a week. I think I'm going to do that with all, like, live service gotchas that I play, is I'm going to, whenever a new patch drops, give it a week, so that if you guys wish to play it for yourself and experience it for yourself, you guys can do that yourselves. And if you don't, and you do wish to experience it live with me, you have, you know, it'll just be a week of waiting. So that's kind of my plan moving forward. I know I can't avoid spoilers because it's like, spoilers or whatever, but I'm not a, like, rope drop kind of person. So, hey, enjoyed Corpse Party. I freaking love that game, Monokuma. Oh, shoot. Wait, why is my tits not working? Well, rip Monokuma. Rip Monokuma. Hang on. Oh, God. I thought everything was up and running. Why does it do this? Okay, there we go. It should be run. Wow, it said it was connected, huh? Not sure what's going on there. Okay. Alright, let me see. Let me just... Boop! I did ruin it, but you know what? That's how it be, Monokumers. That's how it be some days, Monokumers. This is what happens. Rip, rip. Oh, that's such a shame. Oh, hey, things are automatically leaving now. That's good. Rip, 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 rip. I don't watch anyone who plays ZZ anyways. No, that's valid. That's valid. I know that some of my community enjoy your lurk, Monokuma. Have fun with Corpse Party. I freaking love that game. It's scares me, like, to no end, because I really don't like games where it's like an enemy will chase you, but I like Corpse Party. Corpse Party is a really good game. Highly recommend. Anyways, not too keen on the sequels. Think the sequels is kind of like, okay, we kind of need to stop here. But I do very much so enjoy the original. Anyways, so brain slow. I literally binged the events the past 3 days. Honestly, so valid, Snow Bun. So just as a kind of thing for the gotcha gamers who may be joining me today, or who those of you who are watching the VOD, just going forward, I think it'll be a week after major patch drops. I will play the game, play the newest patches. And again, that just gives me a chance to kind of collect my thoughts and try to avoid spoilers, and you guys a chance to, if you so choose, play through the patch yourself. Because I know some people, like, they rush the patch because they want to, like, play through it themselves, and it's like, I don't want to ruin that for anyone else. And I like when you guys come in with, like, your own thoughts and opinions based off of what you've seen already. And how it relates back, and I like chatting with you guys about that kind of thing. So, hey Yuzu, hi Yuzu, did my head pats not work? Oh shoot, is everything scuffing? Oh, it is, everything's scuffing, we gotta love that. Hey Yuzu, I hope you're doing well. Alright, let me fix it. What the headache, alright, let me... There we go. All right. God, everything is a mess. Hey, made it just in time for the scuff. You did indeed, Reaper. There's always scuff here. Anyways, it's good to see you, Reaper. I hope you're doing well. But anyways, that's just kind of my thought process and what we'll be going forward and what we'll be doing in the terms of the gotcha games moving forward. So for anyone who was expecting the newest patch, you ain't getting the newest patch. I'm gonna give you guys a week. All right, without further ado, today I'm just doodling, I'm just drawing, I'm just getting stuff done. So my plan for today is I have an outfit in the works. So I'm going to finish this last outfit in the works, and then new different model, just another outfit. I know it's not the most glamorous of things, but at the same time, there's something to be said for being the one who draws all their own models, as scuffed it is as it is. So we have a new model kind of in the incoming that I will be finishing up, and then we also have one of the point redeems. So once I finish, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to line everything on this new outfit, and then once I get tired of lining, I'm going to go over, do the points redeem, and then I'll come back to do color and base stuff. So, you know, I'm at outfit, but my fingers type model. No. You're good, Reaper. I know some people see it as like a full new model kind of thing, and it's like I don't have the ability to do a whole new model, which is just kind of sad. I wish. Maybe in the future, maybe future Bun would love to be able to do that, but unfortunately, it's just outfits on outfits today. All right, so without further ado, let me switch over and... There we go, okay. I think I gotta make this big again. There she be. Alright, there she be. She nice and big again. I know last time it was kind of small because of what we were doing, but... Okay, there we go. So, a lot of dead space, but we are going to be... I'm gonna be working on this. Just a little work, and we'll continue on. I've got my my lo-fi beats in the background, so you guys get to listen to my my Honkai Star Rail playlist. I'm so sorry, gang. I don't got good taste in music. I was like lamenting off stream that like I do not have good taste in music. I was like, all I have to offer is Honkai Star Rail, because genuinely that is what I listen to like off stream. The amount of times I've listened to the Honkai Star Rail 2nd anniversary concert is kind of concerning, probably, which is like kind of hilarious. It's like if there's one thing I do enjoy, it's the Honkai Star Rail 2nd anniversary concert. If I could get away with, actually, we could probably listen to that on stream on a different day, because I really enjoy that concert. Probably won't be able to play the video because it's copyrighted, but could probably like get away with playing the music on stream. But I freaking love the 2nd anniversary concert. It made me so disappointed with the 3rd anniversary, you know? I was a bad boy today and basically dehydrated. No, well then, Reaper, then you have to go and drink something now. You can't do that and then just be like, well, that's an oopsies. No. That's not how this works. You gotta drink something now. You have to drink something. Promise me you'll get something to drink, because that's what's important. I have like so many ugly ass pens. Happy eepy. Listen, we all a little bit eepy for a bit, you know? Just a little eepy sleepies here. Just a little eepy sleepies. Sometimes we're nothing but the eepiest of sleepies. I totally am. That's what I meant for making up by now. Good. That's what we're talking about. This is a reminder to all of you as well. If you have not had something to drink yet, go and get something to drink. Don't be dehydrated. Don't be bad. That's like the one thing I can say that like I do is I do hydrate. It's like I am to the point where I'm probably like overly hydrated, but like that's fine. You know what I mean? A little bit of overhydration never killed anyone. I mean, it has, but like that's not what we're talking about here. So like enjoy your lurk, Snowbun. Yep, the nap is taking me. Have a good nap, Snowbun. It's good to see you. All right. Hey, doo-doo. Yeah, doo-doo. You gotta do the doo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-doos. I'm so mature, I promise. I swear, like, half of my like shorts on YouTube that I've been like slowly uploading like shorts to YouTube. I swear to God, half of my shorts are just me saying, I'm mature, and then it's followed by like an inhuman stupid noise that I make. I think it's great. I'ma nap so well to your beautiful and voice. I know. Is it my voice so beautiful? It's so beautiful. I wish I could say that like genuinely, I wish I could say that like it's one of those things where it's like my content is so funny. Like I see those posts on like Twitter all the time about like your shorts growing content, you know, how to expand as a blah this, blah that, VTuber this, VTuber that. And then I look at my own comedy, I go, yeah, no. And there's even like a post I saw recently that was like, you know, someone asking like, how do you attract an 18+ audience like with your shorts, because it their stuff tends to attract kids. I go, I don't really think I can. My comedy is for children. It's like, do the things I talk about real for children? No, I'm very 18+. However, my sense of humor is very childish. I love a good fart joke. I was chatting with someone, they were like, Ariel, your opinion is not valid. You freaking like XYZ. I was like, well, yeah, I enjoy a good fart joke. Like, there is nothing funnier to me than like a really stupid fart joke. I think that is the funniest thing ever. I swear. It's this truly is like, you know, why I as Bun, I'm not allowed to have nice things. but like genuinely, I'm like, well, I like a good fart joke. I think it's funny. Get the humor of a child. Oh, good lords. Maybe one day I'll be, what's the word? Mature? What's that? I don't know what mature is. Alright, hang on, let me... I think what I want is just this backing part. Okay, I gotta cut this out then. Alright. And boop. I love that drawing a model means also redrawing over things I've already drawn. I think it's one of the funniest things about drawing my models. I'm like, all right, what are we doing? I'm redrawing something I've already drawn again and again and again and again and again. And at this point, you know, maybe I should just, it's like half of me drawing is just, it's like, what are you doing? I'm just drawing something I've already drawn. It's like, oh, okay, again? Yeah. Never gets old. Never gets old. Good fart joke could be uplifting a strong. See what I mean? I like me a good, like, poopy joke or a fart joke. Hey, Betty, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. You see, I'm a child. I'm like, I like a good poopy joke or a fart joke. Like, the 6-7 meme, while I don't fully understand it, it makes me laugh. So I'm like, I'm down for the 6-7 meme, even though I do not understand it fully. I'm such a zoomer sometimes. I'm like, ooh, I'm a zoomer. I'm the reason we can't have nice things. There we go. Alright. I think that's what I want. No, Ariel, how could you? Listen, I'm always just a little bit 6-7 over here. Now, here's the one thing I probably won't do is I do love all of the streamers who have, like, these emotes. I think it's so funny, but I have no place for that in my own emote collection. I'm like, I gotta find something even more cursed than that. That's my, my goal is it's like, if that's cursed, I gotta find something worse. There's nothing to understand. It's just noise. Exactly, and that's why I don't understand it. It be that way some days. Most days. All days. HG, it's good to see you. Oh my gosh. So I've got a friend, who is, probably for the worst. They've begun playing Honkai Star Rail. I feel a little bad because I'm pretty sure I'm the reason they started checking it out. I'm like, no, save yourself. Like, Honkai Star, like, I love Honkai Star Rail, don't get me wrong. Like, I love the game so much, I would never recommend it to a friend. I would never recommend Honkai Star Rail to a friend. Like, I'm not that cruel. Like, but they've started playing, and I think they're enjoying it. I hope they're enjoying it anyway. But I'm hoping to catch their streams because they've started, and they're still like on the Lawfu arc. I believe the last time I checked in, they were on the Lawfu, which is like totally valid. I'm looking forward to them getting into Ampho and Penacony. I don't know if they're going to enjoy like Penacony as much as like I did. I really enjoyed Penacony for its themes. But I know that a lot of people had a lot of issues with Penacony. And 3.8 fixed a lot of those issues, but it's still not like perfect. But I must admit, I'm excited to hopefully catch them as they start Ampho. I am very, very excited to hopefully catch them as they play through Amphorius. I think it's going to be very, very fun to watch them. Purely because they're very different than I am, so I have a feeling they're going to latch on to different characters than I did, and they're going to experience the story in a very different way than I did, because, again, my experience was very much so courted through Anaxa and theorizing, and they're much more casual about that than I am. And so I'm very excited to hopefully get to re-enjoy the story through their perspective, and then cry again during the Iron Tomb boss fight. Because I quite literally have an alt account that I need to do the Iron Tomb boss fight on, and I haven't done it yet. Why? I'm not ready. I'm not emotionally ready to go through it again. And I'm gonna be real here. What it really is I'm not ready to kill Kaslana again. Like, I don't mind beating up Iron Tomb. Like, the Iron Tomb boss fight is a lot of fun. Especially in story. Like, that's super, super fun. I'm not ready. I'm not mentally ready to kill Kaslana again. Like, and the subtext being like, Kaslana awaits, looks forward to saving the world with you, and I'm just like, I can't do this, not my baby. I really like Pai-chan, so like, I'm like, I can't do this, guys. Like, mentally, I'm not ready for this, so, you know. It's like, will I eventually, on my alt, finish the Ampho story? Yeah! Will that day be today? Nope. See you tomorrow. Oh my god. I do have a question about the way you did hear me out. Would you be willing to do another? What do you mean, she? I'm a bit confused. Kaslana uses his ultimate move. It's sticking. No, I can't. I'm gonna be real here. I'm not willing to go through that again, and I'm gonna be real here. I was playing through the alt at the same time I was playing through the main story, so I sobbed at 3.4 and the Kaslana arc where you have to go through and the way that the buttons work, for those of you who have never played, you have to move forward towards your friends who stand as your opposition. So they are quite literally like your opposition in the way you have to defeat them. You have to kill them. And the way it works is that once you click one of the buttons to move, it doesn't matter what button you hit, you cannot move backwards. You are forced to move forwards, and it hurts. I remember doing that like right after I finished it on stream, doing it again, and I was sobbing. I was sobbing off stream. I was like, I can't do this. I can't do this. It just, oh, it hurt. I felt that when I was killing the sword doggo in dark scores. Oh my god, yeah, it hurts. It hurts like there's no tomorrow. It's like, no, don't make me do this again. Would you be willing to do another Hear Me Out? I probably would, but it would probably be like a redeem reward, if you know what I mean. Like it would be like a subathon reward is when I would do it. So I probably would, yes, but I'd probably do it for like a subathon award. Mostly because I'd want to bring other people on to do that with me, and they'd have to be particularly unhinged. Particularly unhinged, because I'm extremely unhinged. It's like, whoever's coming on here and doing this with me, I need them to understand that, like, this is an unhinged place. You will not be saved. There is absolutely no saving you. My poor friends. Like, Ariel, what is this? I'm like, but it's hot. They're like, Ariel, no. I'm like, but it's hot, guys. You don't understand. It's so hot. Speaking of hot, I'm so mother friggin' screwed. They just released the new batch of Hoyoverse merch. I want both the Flame Reaver figure, but they also released the official Anaxa Anendroid. And I love Anaxa so much. So it's like, I'm picking up the Anaxa Anendroid at minimum because I love Anaxa. He is my favorite Ampho character. So I was like, yeah, I'm gonna pick him up, you know, no problems asked, no whatever. Like I'm picking him up fully. But I will say what I'm very like, oh no about is they just released the Flame Reaver figure. It's apparently sold out on Taobao. Like it took less than a day and it's already sold out on Taobao. But I really want the Flame Reaver figure. It's posable. It's so cool. And the mask can be removed. I freaking adore the Flame Reaver. So like I really, it's like in the grand scheme of Finons, the Finon, my Finon hierarchy is Flame Reaver at the top, and then Phychon, and then Kaslana, and then Iron Tomb. Because there is a good flavor of Iron Tomb angst that's like, Iron Tomb Finon, where it's like, this is actually really good angst. But he is my least favorite purely because it's like, it's only angst. You can't have like fluff with Iron Tomb Finon. You can only have angst. I like the marble game. It's the only time I can find mine. Dude, I'm telling you, man. Maybe one day I'll be hinged. Maybe one day I will have hinged, you know what I mean? But if I ever do another, like, smash or pass kind of thing, I'd want to bring my friends on for it. And so at that point, I'd probably have to ask them, like, specifically to come join me. I think it would be, like, a nice, like, subathon reward kind of thing. So I'd have to host another one of those. But, like, I'm gonna be real here. I don't really want to host another one of those until, like, until I have my 2.0. For not for any like sentimental reasons, but mostly because like the funds that I was using the my first subathon for were for 2.0, and so I feel rather disingenuous like having another subathon before 2.0 because it's like you guys have already, you know, we've already done a subathon for 2.0, so it's like I think it's kind of like disingenuous to do another one, but that's just kind of my take on it. But yeah, that's just kind of the thought there. Man, I really am looking forward to watching my friend go through Honky Star Rail again and just kind of like quietly sobbing. It's like I don't really chat much. I'm very much so a lurker. Very much so a lurker, but I'm very much so looking forward to hearing their thoughts as they go through it. Because I must admit, I really do enjoy Ampho. Hey, Mochabat, thank you so much for your 7 stream streak. It's good to hear ya. It's good to see ya. Subathon for the Gamba. Listen, we don't need another subathon for the Gamba. I'm so excited. I'm actually get to gamble in like 2 weeks. I'm so freaking excited. You guys have no idea. Like, I have a gambling addiction, sure, but like, I am so excited for that. I'm hyped. You guys have no idea. I've been like patiently waiting for this for like months. And I'm like, finally, the fruit of my labor, it all pays off. I finally get to gamba. I'm so excited about that. You guys have no idea. It's like a super stupid kind of comment, but it's like, if you've been waiting as long as I have to gamba, I think anyone would be excited. You know what I mean? Have you heard of an anime game called Neptunia? I have. Alright, there we go. Cool. I will have 2 different options for the faceplate now. Now I can decide if I want to link it to the mouth when it opens. Because, oh, so much extra work that goes into that. I have an addiction if you find it's an addiction have a problem otherwise it's a hobby. No. I got that good old gambling addiction, you know. Are you doing a pink Numemon? I am doing a pink Numemon. Numemon is the meta, Phil. Numemon is the meta. What is it, like 30% of HP regardless of like, you know, status effects. So it's like we'll always hit for 30% of enemies HP. I think that's what Numemon does. I feel like that's what I remember someone telling me Numemon does. I don't know. I'll figure it out when I finally get around to playing Digimon Time Strangers. Fun fact, that is one of the games that is on the roster once I have a little more free time. Digimon Time Strangers will be one of the games we play, so I'm very much so looking forward to that. Ooh, I just like swallowed. And I swallowed incorrectly. Rip. I like Narumi's design because I really do like the safety pins and stuff. I think that that's like really cool. But it is like a pain in the tusho when it comes to like drawing things. I'm like, ugh, now I have to draw these safety pins. That's just me being lazy, you know what I mean? But like I am lazy, so like cut me a break. Let me be a little bit lazy. Okay. Probably better to link that and then do the color separately. No, I feel that. I feel it. It's like I just it's like I'm super friggin' lazy, but it's like it's okay, you know? It's okay. It's okay. Just a little bit of laziness, you know? Just a little bit of like just a little bit of laziness. What can you do? What can you do? I love when characters have like really cool and unique designs, and then I hate when they do because then it means I have to like go out of my way to, you know, make sure those unique designs look good, and I'm like, ugh. Very much so like Hoyo design syndrome, where I'm like, please, no more. Why do I have to draw all these like fancy tiny little details? I can't do this no more. It's like, yeah, nah, it ain't happening. Not today, anyway. There she be. And I think I want this underneath the collar. Yeah. Oh, right. This is my, like, giant, like, folder that is just clothes. There we go. Well, Orwell, not like, but it looked like a stranger to me. For me, Darumi's outfit was nice, but the smile on the face kind of made her a stranger for me. No, you're so valid. You're so valid. It is, like, kind of meant to be, like, unsettling, so I totally get that. I totally get that. I like her, honestly, what I really liked about her was, like, the oversized kind of, like, striped sweater. I feel like we don't usually get to see a lot of characters who, like, wear stripes. You know what I mean? Like I feel like a striped ensemble is not something we normally get. So I was kind of like, oh, this is unique. I kind of like this. And it was, like, kind of adorably oversized. That was one of the things that I really, really enjoyed about her design anyway. Also, I took the extra time to try and make it look like the sleeves were kind of like these like cup sleeves here at the end are like coming over the hands, over my fingies, because hers do that. I was like, oh, that's actually like really cute. So I hope it turns out looking intentionally like that, but we'll have to see once the final is in. But I think it's super cute. And then what we call the lazy way out. It's like, why are designs symmetrical? So that I don't have to do the same thing twice. Is my 2.0 design symmetrical? No, but it's like, is my 2.0 design symmetrical? No, not really. Not really. But that's beside the point, you know? It's like my 2.0 design being symmetrical, that's actually, it's not that bad. I'm actually quite pleased with my 2.0 design. I think it's really cutesy. And I hope that at the very least, at the end of the day, it's like, I'm the one doing all the art for her, so, like, I'm the one who has to draw her for the most part. So, like, at the very least, I'm very content with the way she looks, but I do hope that her design is, like, translatable enough that it's, like, if someone wanted to draw her, it's, like, super easy to draw. But at the end of the day, my rules for clothing is truly just put me in whatever you want as long as it's safe for work. Like, I don't want NSFW fan art, please, but, like, put me in whatever. It's like, if you just don't want to draw and it's like you'd rather just draw a different outfit because it's easier, heck yeah! That's kind of the point of Ariel has this like giant revolving closet. It makes it easy for me to be like, I mean, I could just put my character in whatever outfit and still be canon. It's just the world's most horrific giant revolving closet. And I just think that that's really fun. I feel like she was really flashy in the trailer and demo, but the game is progressing. You kind of see more Darumi than her. No, I will say, I don't remember her outfit. I remember her more personally. Yeah, her personality, I think, is really what stand out. But I do think that her base outfit reflects that kind of standout personality because it is very different than like the rest of the cast because it's one of the only outfits with like a bold patterning. At the end of the day, it really doesn't matter because half of the route she's dead for, so it's like you don't even get to see her anyway because they kill her off so early in like half of the routes. I use drawing assist for symmetry. No, that's so valid. I don't usually use any of like the drawing assist tools. Probably should realistically. I just kind of forget to. I'm like, whoops, my bad. I'm like notorious for forgetting to use like the tools that are given to you. It's like, you have all these tools, Ariel. Use them. I'm like, oh, no, I forget spaghetti. The important thing is you get fun with it, with the results you get since Sandra. So true. Hey, Glenn, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you, Glenn. I would love you, Cherry and Eve, talk about 100 lines. So here's the thing, Cheese. Cherry hasn't even finished one route. I'm pretty sure Killing Game is her first route. She hasn't finished it. Yes, Killing Game is a long route. It is a long route, just in the nature of, like, the days are long, and then the ending is kind of long, too. But, she has not finished, Killing Game. And we are 100 of 100. And Eve does not play 100 line. So if I were to talk to anyone about Hundo, it would be somebody else. because the people you suggested either don't play or have not played enough, and Cherry is a no spoiler streamer. Cherry is a no spoiler streamer, and so if Cherry and I were to talk about Hundo, it would have to be after she is 100 of 100, because I am so far ahead that genuinely I do not remember like the specifics of what goes on in Killing Game, and I would be liable to spoiling something major purely because Killing Game is a game that connects to other routes. And there is a big reveal. And what's so interesting is that when I checked in on Cherry recently finished up one of the things. And I checked in on her because she texted me. She was like, Ariel, the sponsor reveal, Ariel. And I thought she got to the sponsor reveal. She hasn't even gotten there. She hasn't even gotten to what I thought she was talking about. I checked in on her stream. I was like, oh shit, I accidentally spoiled. Not that she realized I spoiled because I said something. I said a line. It wasn't even that. She only got to the first part. I was like, oh shoot, she's like even farther behind than I thought she was. I was like, my bad. I wasn't supposed to say that. My bad. But yeah, we love Cherry. It's just that Cherry's like super far behind in 100 line. So it's like, if I were to do anything 100 line with her, I'd want her to be 100 of 100 so I don't accidentally spoil something. The only reason like Kaede is like chill with that is because Kaede likes spoilers. So she's like fully spoiler whatever, which is the reason why it was like totally chill for her to like do whatever. It's like if I do anything with Kaede, it's like she's chill with spoilers. Like she wants the spoilers, so. I know what you are, Kaede. I know you're lurking. I know what you are, Kaede. I know what you are. Kaede loves a good story spoiler. Like the unhinged maniac that she is. I know. Yeah, Cherry makes me feel good about my 100. Cherry is still on route 1 for... This is her first route, Kaede. Like... Shira is doing her best, you know what I mean? And it's like, we kind of sit here, we're like, yeah, Shira is a little bit behind, but I will say, I think it's funny that Killing Game is her first route, and so it's like, we talk about the fact that, like, whatever your first route is, it does say something about you in the grand scheme of things, and I think for her getting, Killing Game as the first route is just a testament to, at the end of the day, she's a big fan of this kind of genre. And it's like, yeah, it's like, what is your first route? The route that pays homage to Kodaka's work and the genre as a whole? Yeah, that's very fitting for Shira. They've stopped feeding me spoilers. I'm starving. Well, that's because you've already seen all the spoilers, baby girl. You've already seen all the spoilers, Kides. We can't feed you spoilers when you've already seen pretty much everything. The only thing we're not spoiling for you is probably what's going to be your last ending. Because it's really good, and I refuse to let people spoil that for you. Aaron, thank you so much for your 20 stream streak. Killing Game is your first route. It's not the worst. Being blocked your first route would be the most funny thing. So, Phil, Kaede's first route was Cult of Takumi. Kaede's first route was Cult of Takumi. My first route was almost a block. My first route was almost a block. Yeah, Kaede's first route was Cult of Takumi, and my first route was almost a block. So, that's the joke about the way that my playthrough was, is that my first route and my final route were off of the same decision choice. So, that was what's really fun about my playthrough of 100 Line, is I started and ended in the exact same spot. So, minor spoilers for 100 Line. My first route, was on the, played off of, the, branch where you don't tell the, where you keep everything a secret. So my first route was played off of that block, and then my final route was the alternate choice, for that block. Which, for me, I felt was very, very poetic, and very, for me anyway, I was really enjoying how, like, kind of perfectly that ended. And then secondarily, which was like really, really fun, my second route was Killing Game. And the other story lock route is the route that spans off of Killing Game. So my first and second routes the branches that I did not choose ended up being my final 2 routes, which again, for me personally, I felt was so poetic. I was like, this is perfect. This is perfect. And that just for me was like, I thought that was like really fitting, and I really enjoyed that. It made me very, very, very happy. As a narrative wise, I thought it was great. Yeah, my second was comedy, and I hate it. That's what you get for f***ing around and finding out, Kaede. That's what you get. You telling me you don't like fish? Why don't you like fish, Kaede? Why don't you like fish? Not gonna lie, I think realistically, comedy probably is where I would have ended up for my second route if I had not been playing the way I was playing at the time. At the time that I did my second route, I was playing with an opposite mindset, so the entirety of my second playthrough was fueled by the idea of whatever choice I wanted to make, we were going to do the opposite of it. So I probably would have ended up on comedy, but because I was doing that, I got to play instead Killing Game, which was really, really fun. And then after that, we did all of the freaking serial killer timeline. Oh, that was so freaky. It's like we jumped right into serial killer because it was Halloween. That was terrifying. So fun though. It's like got it out of the way. It was super, super fun. And then I had like all of the serial killer knowledge going into the rest of the game. That was like really, really fun for me. I have to say, Killing Game is really dividing me, and you can see how the writers gone array in certain parts. Still will be able, like for example, Takemaru. No, I'm gonna be real here. What I really like about Killing Game truly is Takemaru. Like, his personality in Takemaru was such an ass, but not in a way that like I really didn't care for. Like, I loved how much of an asshole Takemaru was. Why is he an asshole? Because he's standing opposed to you. The entire idea of Takemaru in Killing Game was not the fact that Takemaru is like a butthole or like a jerk. It's just that when someone is fighting as your opponent, yeah, they're not going to be nice to you. When everyone is playing with their life on the line, when he swore he was going to protect the twins, he fought tooth and nail and spoilers, gave his life for the Tsukumo twins. You gotta respect that. Like, even though it's like, yeah, he was a real dick to us as the protagonist, you gotta respect, you know, the fact that it's like, at the end of the day, he was fighting tooth and nail to protect the people that he had sworn to care about. The same as we were doing. I mean, it's the same thing that we saw kind of with Darumi, and the same thing we saw with us choosing Tsubasa over everyone else. The entirety of Killing Game is just a Tsubasa romance route. It really is a Tsubasa romance route, but it's like, I really enjoyed Takemaru in the, yeah, man was a dick, nothing's changing that, but it was such an understandable dick. Like, I do not think I could hate Takemaru in that route because it was a very understandable animosity. Like, it was an animosity, don't get me wrong, and it was kind of like uncalled for at parts, but at the same time, it's such an understandable animosity. Like, it's like, no duh, he's not going to be nice to you. You know, you are quite literally trying to kill the people that he has sworn to protect. No duh, he's going to be a jerk to you. I really liked Takemaru in that route. Like, I know that some people really hated him because of it. I really enjoyed Takemaru in Killing Game. I thought it was such a, like, a really refreshing kind of like breath of air to have a character hate you so adamantly. It was so good. I really enjoyed that personally. I'm a sucker for that kind of thing where it's like, I'm a sucker for when characters' personalities do change based on the route because of the circumstances they're put in. It means they have character agency. It's like, I don't mind if a character is not like 100% consistent as long as they have character agency. Like, that's really what I want. It's just character agency. You know what I mean? That's a big thing for me. It's like, I don't want my characters, if they can help it, I don't want them to be static. Which is, again, one of the reasons I love a good story-based game. It's like, ugh, love a good story-based game. All right, I believe I should have that here on the gotcha. Hang on. Oh, that's the wrong button. Let's see if I can find it. There, oh, I saw it, I clicked past it too fast. There it is, Okay, there we go, there we go. Oh, shoot, one of my things is clipping. Okay, hang on. That's, hang on. Something's clipping. I thought I checked this. I guess I didn't. Here it is. Okay. Do I have to turn this off for everything? Oh, I do, don't I? Oh, God. Okay, hang on. 2. And then this one. Turn that off there. That one's fine. That's fine. That was fine. Okay. There we go. Okay. Alright, fix my issue. And then... boop. Okay. There we go. There we go. Yeah, no, I agree. It's like, yeah, just saying how they show the character in another way, but still be, yeah, it's like him being an asshole, I don't think, like, is, like, out of character for him. It's just a different side that I really appreciated seeing. I kind of wish some other characters got that treatment, but a lot of the routes didn't really allow for that. Oh my god. But I really enjoyed that anyway, you know what I mean? I will admit that, like, I love when another character is kind of like a jerk, but, like, personally for me, I do not care for a protagonist who is a jerk. I'm just gonna be real here. It's like, I'm okay with the protagonist being a little bit sassy and a little bit of a jerk, but, like, there's only so much I can take personally before I'm like, okay, I need this protagonist to, like, settle down. And that's just me personally. It's like, I'm not saying that a protagonist can't, like, you know, has to be a good person, you know what I mean? It's like, I love a good, like, you know, morally ambiguous protagonist. Don't get me wrong. But personally, like, from an enjoyable standpoint, there's only so much, like, kind of bunhole that I can take before I'm like, okay, like, I feel like the protagonist is just kind of being a jerk to be a jerk. That is a big thing for me in the terms of enjoyability, though. It's like totally fine if, like, you do like a more, like, you know, mean protagonist. But I just discovered for, like, my own kind of self is like, I don't really like that personally. But again, that's just me. I'm currently playing through a game off stream. A friend purchased it for me, and, like, that's one of my major gripes, is just that the protagonist is kind of a jerk, and he's a jerk in a way that I don't personally, again, this is me personally, but for me, I don't find him enjoyable as a protagonist. I feel like sometimes this protagonist is just mean for the sake of being mean, and, like, he's just kind of a jerk to all the other girls in the cast, and for me personally, I'm like, dude, like, can you just, like, not be a jerk? Like, I like these girls. Can you, like, get off your high horse and, like, not be a piece of poo for, like, a few moments, please? Because, like, I like these girls. I want these girls to have nothing but, like, good happiness. Like, can you maybe not insult them every time they show up on screen? But again, that's just me. I think there are a lot of great examples of, like, using a protagonist's, like, genuinely selfish or kind of cruel, or even, like, just kind of butthole-ish nature to your narrative advantage. I think that's really great. And again, I know there are some games where, the game I think of just kind of off the top of my head is mouthwashing, where it's, like, the idea that you playing the idea of mouthwashing as a thematic plays into the idea of, well, you're the protagonist, so you automatically assume you're the good guy. And then they pull the unreliable narrator on you. So if you guys have not seen mouthwashing, I'm not going to spoil it for you. But I really do think that I enjoyed the unreliable narrator twist. I thought that was very good. So, you know. But that I think is, like, really, really enjoyable. But that's just me. I think there's a lot of great examples or use cases for, you know, unreliable narrator and making a character, like, appear to be good and then have the unreliable narrator trait kind of lock in, and that changes the perspective. I think that's, like, a really, really cool thing. I wish more games kind of did that rug pull where it's like, yeah, the character you're playing as, you know, isn't you. Therefore, they're allowed to be bad. And I think that's what I really like about Takumi in particular is Takumi makes some choices, and I don't necessarily agree with those choices, but he's allowed to make those choices because he is, at the end of the day, he's not a self-insert for me. And so he's allowed to make questionable choices that, like, I get to then confront and be like, Takumi, no, that was not a good move. That was not a good move, Takumi. But I, like, really like that personally. I mean, depending on the setting, as always, for example, Kratos, man, is a monster in the third game. That's fine with me because in that setting, he was built since the first game. But straight up evil most of the time is boring. Yeah, I completely get that. Yeah, it's like, unless the setting supports it, like, you are a hero. Yeah, it doesn't sell that good for me. No, I completely understand. And I think that that's what's fun is when they give you, when they give you like levels and or the ability to be morally dubious or to have a protagonist that gets to do both. It's, you know, it's like, I mean, at the end of the day, it's like story is, and I think this is kind of the fun thing, and I kind of wish more stories played into this. At the end of the day, the story that you witness and watch is only the story told from the perspective of the characters that you are witnessing. Like, because that's the truth, is like, at the end of the day, like, our stories are shaped truly by the characters that we play as and watching their journeys and adventures. It's like, who's to say that that is how the story went? Which I think is a lot of fun. Brings up some great theoretical points for Amvo. 10 out of 10. It's like, it always comes back to honky star rails with you, doesn't it, Ariel? I'm like, I mean. That's why, I'm gonna be completely honest, I really hope for a Danganronpa V3. I want a Danganronpa V3 version, like a secondary version. Like they're doing 2x2. I really want a V3 remake. I want it from the perspective of Kaede. I want a V3 remake from the perspective of Kaede Akamatsu. I feel like that'd be so much fun. There's so much that can be done with that I think is like, that I think would be like really, really interesting. I would love that so much. Unfortunately, they decided to remake Danganronpa 2. And I'm just sitting here going, no! We could have had like a Kaede Akamatsu version. It would have been so freaking good. Much sadness, much sadness. That's just me anyway. That's like what I really wanted was a Kaede Akamatsu version. I think that'd be so good. My desires, my yearn fors, my yearnings. It's what I want. I just think it'd be really cool. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Indeed. I think that that'd be really, really cool. That's just what I desire. I know they're probably not going to do that, but like V3 is my favorite. So like there is a part of me that's like, so I had to make sure that the thing was aligned. I was like, oh shoot, did I not line it? Oh my God. How did that first death in 100 line? Like changing one character, you lose so much dynamic because you miss a chance to make the best characters. Yeah, I don't mind that so much. It's just like, I'm gonna be real here. 100 line for me at this point is kind of now just like losses are a constant on the flame chase journey in which even life itself holds little value. I'm just like, yeah. R.I.P. Darumi. They really were like, yeah, we're just gonna like kill her off, and kill her off, which is like kind of a shame, but like, yeah, I get it. I get it. Makes me kind of sad, but what can you do? Alright, with that said, it looks like we've got an ad break coming in the next few minutes, so please use this opportunity to get a drink, get a snack, stretch your legs. I'm just gonna be vibing here, so you're not gonna miss anything. When we come back, we'll just, well, I'm not doing really anything. It's like, I'm not playing a game that needs to be paused, so what will you miss? A few seconds of me drawing a little bit? I mean, wasn't that riveting to begin with, so. But thank you for your patience. We'll be back momentarily. I need to make my lo-fi playlist a little bit longer. But like I really like the lo-fi beats for Ampho. So I gotta find some more honky star rail lo-fi beats. because most of what I listen to off stream is Honkai Star Rail. It's kind of sad to admit. That's like really sad for me to admit, you know? I'm like, yeah, I only have one thing I listen to, and it's Honky Star Rails. Oh my god. For example, Soda feels like he did so little. You can see how the Mafia dude really did things. Just forgotten characters. You cut the girl, just forgot the name. No. Yeah, I completely understand. Yeah. Soda didn't really do much. I think it's funny that there's no one who knows that Kazuichi Soda is going to die more than Kazuichi Soda fans. And I think it's so funny because it's like, if you talk to any Kazuichi Soda fan going into 2x2, they're like, oh yeah, he's gonna die first. And it's like, are you okay with that? And they're kind of like, I mean, yeah, we kind of saw it coming. Which I think is kind of funny. I just think that's funny anyway, and that's just me. Oopsies. There we go. Hang on, let me put on my background color so I can figure out where my lines are. There we go. And then, where's my base layer? Here's my base layer. There we go. Soda will die meant big money. Yeah, it's like, again, I don't think there's anyone who thinks Soda's going to live, but the funniest thing they could do, is let him live again. That is the funniest thing Danganronpa could do. And I kind of hope they do, because I think that'd be really freaking funny. Like, again, there is no one who thinks he's going to die more than Soda fans. Like, Kazuichi Soda fans have kind of made their peace, but like, there's no one who knows they're going to die more than Kazuichi Soda fans. The funniest thing Danganronpa could do is let Soda live again. And if they do, I will laugh so freaking hard. I think that'd be absolutely amazing. Like, I would be so down if they let Soda live, like, genuinely. It's my dog collar I've just drawn. There we go. I just need a little bit here for the goal is just to make it look like that from far away, which this looks like. That's good. Then this. And then I can get rid of my safety shorts. Heck yeah! Now that the safety shorts are off, I can actually see everything I'm drawing. That's what we're talking about. Yeah, or he will, like, he died first. That'd be a surprise, because then again, he would have done nothing in the story, even if he wasn't the tech guy. Yeah, I feel like that's one of the reasons they have to keep some of the characters around, is like, not saying it's a bad thing, but like, sometimes a character's plot usefulness with their skills keeps them alive. Looking at you, Tsubasa and Nozomi. Like, I feel like Tsubasa and Nozomi got to escape a lot of, like, what would have killed other characters purely based on their usefulness as, like, as people who do tech stuff. Because, like, without Tsubasa and Nozomi and some other routes, they would have been friggin' screwed. And so, I feel like sometimes it's like, if your usefulness as a tech unit outweighs, you know, in the story, outweighs, like, how little you contribute, you still get to live because they need you for, like, plot advancement. I do think that that's fun, though. You know, it do be that way. I wonder if this is, like, meant to be the same color as the collar. I'm probably gonna do that to keep the color consistency. Because it's, like, too many colors otherwise. Okay. What I may do is make the patches the same color as the skirt. Yeah. I may make these the same color as the skirt. That way... Yeah, that way there's not too many different colors. Okay, okay. Here we go. Boop. And then, boop. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make them the same color as the skirt. That gives me a little bit of color room. Yes! And then, color of this. Little clippy. There we go. Oh, and then the skirt and the boots are the same color. Okay. Who's your favorite student of Kifri? My favorite is Zisha. I don't know at the moment. I kind of like them all. They're just little babies. They're just babies. They're just little babies. Actually, I'm waiting for Kifri to adopt the fifth. Just spoilers that aren't spoilers for the newest episode. Or one of the new episodes. I don't remember what like the newest episode is. It may be the newest episode, but spoilers. Kifri, there's another kid, and genuinely, I'm waiting for Kifri to try and adopt that child too. Like, child already has a master, but like, I'm waiting for Kifri to try and adopt that kid too, because like, it's coming. It's coming. Kifri sees any sad, pathetic child and goes, "This one's mine now. Yeet. This one's mine. This one's mine. They're all mine." He's got a whole orphanage he's running at this point. He's like, "But they're all my babies." It's like, Kifri, stop. He's like, "But they're my babies." I just think it's like so freaking adorable. I would love that so much. That would be funny, Phil. That would be funny. Man's collected children like Pokemon cards? No, he really is. Comes home to his wife who's a stay-at-home wife, and he's like, "Guess what I found today at work?" It's like, "You did not pick up another child." "I picked up another child." It's like, "Kifri, we don't have enough space for all of them." "But look at his sad, pathetic face. How could you say no to this one?" It's like, "We have 4 already. What's one more?" It's like, stop. So many kids. I love it though. I absolutely love it. It's like, listen, it's like, if the man wants to pick up more abandoned children, let him do that. He's full of whimsy. Full of whimsy and silliness. I just think it's great. I personally think it's so funny. I'm like, oh my god. Makes me very happy. Such whimsy. Much wow. Ooh. Best Magic Eye system I saw there. It was like seeing it. It's like basically a circuit board. So as soon as you can make 0 different than 1, you can make do anything. Yeah, I really like the magic system in Witch Atelier purely because a lot of magic systems I find when people describe them, they are very much so like if you can imagine it, you can believe, you can do it. And so it's like you have to imagine within your mind's eye an XYZ blah 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 blah. And as someone without a mind's eye, it's kind of difficult to like go about doing that because I don't have a mind's eye. I never will have a mind's eye. That's just not something I was born with. And so I like Witch Atelier because even someone like me, you know what I mean? Even someone like me who doesn't have a mind's eye, which is like what's required for a lot of other like systems, magic systems, it's like, I can draw a straight line. I can draw a circle. I can draw a straight line. It's like, I can draw a straight line. I can do that, you know? I can draw a straight line. It also stands to reason, and I think this is kind of funny. It stands to reason in the world of Witch Atelier that there are witches with you know, mages who full on carpal tunnel. Full full on carpal. There's probably an anti-carpal tunnel spell, but like it stands to reason. Full on carpal tunnel, because like that right there is the magic that all artists have. Is we all have carpal tunnel. It's like we're all suffering from carpal tunnel. Oh my god. Yeah, the rule of don't explain the magic is strong in most media, but when you make it a rule, it's solid. Yeah, and what I really like too is I'm currently playing through Witch on the Holy Night. I can't stream it anymore because they have a streaming restriction, but what I really enjoy is that even though they haven't like one-to-one explained the magic system, they have explained it enough that like I can tell it's not just a if you can picture it in your mind's eye you can cast it kind of thing. It's like the way that they set up the magic system, at the very least for our protagonist character, it's very clear that it's like magic flows around us, but the body is the circuit. To channel energy for the protagonist, it is to channel the magical energy through the body, and the body is the weapon. And I really like that because they've established it's very much so alchemical. It's like you cannot create something out of nothing. There is a give and take. You cannot create something that does not exist. But what I really appreciate is they've made it very clear that like the physical attributes of one's character and the way that they channel energy manifests in how they push their body. And I really like that because you can kind of see the way that the character's nervous system works. And it's like, yeah, my magic fires through my arms because that's where I'm channeling like a physical electrical current. I'm like, that's clever. I do like that. I really do like that. I love it, and I would be shitty drawing, but yeah, I was gonna say, but for Witch Hat Atelier, it's like even if you're shitty at drawing, you can get better, and it's not like a get better where it's like you have to like train or whatever. It's like it's a steady penmanship kind of thing that it's like you can learn and improve, but it's a very fixated thing that it's not something where it's like you're innately born with this kind of like magical this or magical that. It's very grounded in that way. I really like the magic system of Witch Hat Atelier personally. I think it's really nice. And again, I'm a sucker for any magical system that explicitly comes out and tells me that magic is not channeled via like, because again, a lot of just magical systems are channeled via like, picture it in your mind, the running stream, picture the water flowing around you kind of thing. And again, a big reason for that for me is that I do not have a mind's eye. Again, it took me probably, God, the better part of my entire life, I think, to realize that when teachers and adults and people are saying like, picture this in your mind, they actually mean to picture it. I thought for the longest time, oh God, I'm so sorry, Rin. But I thought for the longest time that like when people said like, picture it in your mind, it was a figure of speech. I didn't realize you guys actually like can see things in your mind. I can't do that. I've never been able to do that. I didn't realize that like when a lot of artists are like, yeah, I picture it in my mind, I sketch it out in my mind, I see it in my mind. I can't do that. And so I think it's really funny. Thank you for the hydrates, Thor. It's good to see you. I think what's really funny too is like whenever like I hear people talking about like they're working on like a piece of artwork in their head, they'll talk about how like they can see it in their mind as it like takes shape, and I'm like, wait a minute. Wait, you guys can actually like see things? Like when you close your eyes and like picture things, you could see things? You could do that? I can't do that. I hope it was a fun trip, Thor. It's good to see you. Yeah, I can't do that. And so any magic system that like is innately based off of like, you have to be able to picture it clearly in your mind, it kind of ticks me off. Because for me, it's like, I can't do that. What would I do in a situation like that? Am I just like magicless? Am I just unable to do magic purely because I cannot like, wait, you can't? No, I can't. Hey, Cheesecake, it's good to see you. It's good to see you. Yeah, we're talking about like the magic system in Witch Hat Atelier. I remember a test that, imagine an apple rotate. I can't see that. So yeah, there's a test and it's basically, so if you close your eyes, imagine an apple in your head. Rotate that apple. Put it on a table. Can you see that apple? What color is the apple? Is it like a blurry image in your head, or can you clearly see an apple? I can't see anything. Like if I'm to close my eyes and picture an apple, I see nothing but darkness. I can conceptualize an apple. I can conceptualize, you know, an apple sitting on a table. I can tell myself, okay, there's an apple and it's sitting on a table, but I cannot see anything. It is darkness, pure darkness. So I do not have a mind's eye. I don't have a mind's eye. I didn't realize, like, when a lot of people read like stories, like books, that they can actually see things playing out in their mind as they read. I can't. Everything I do is a lot of processing through words. Words and sounds is how I do a lot of my processing, but I can't see anything when I close my mind. And so I can see an apple in 3D. Yeah, a lot of people, most people can see an apple. Whether that apple is fully clear, that's a whole nother thing. You know, some people are able to like fully visualize a perfect apple. Some people can only see like the colors or like the vague outline and it's in black and white or whatever. But most people can see an apple. Like they can, if they close their eyes, they can see it. You know, whether that be in color, in black and white, in blurry, whatever. I can't. And so I am part of a subset of people who do not have a mind's eye. And so again, I didn't realize too, when people say like, you know, go to bed, count sheep, you know, they you know, count sheep in your sleep kind of thing. I did not realize that when people say count sheep, they actually mean that they can see in their mind's eye, like sheep jumping over a fence. Now, granted, the idiom of, you know, count sheep to fall asleep is basically, it isn't actually counting sheep. It's doing something mundane enough that it slows the brain down. That's the actual idea behind, you know, falling asleep, count sheep, is you're doing something so mundane. It's like 1 sheep, 2 sheep, 3 sheep. It's the idea that something repetitive and mundane helps slow brain processes down that allows you to sleep. But people who do that actually do see sheep in their mind. I didn't realize that, like, we're actually supposed to picture sheep. I was like, I don't understand why people say this helps you fall asleep. Like, I'm just counting sheep. I say the word 1 sheep. I say the word 2 sheep. I say the word 3 sheep. I don't see anything. Yeah, turns out you're actually supposed to see something, and I don't. So, you know. Can you see words? If you can see. No, I don't see words at all. I cannot see anything. If I close my mind and try to see something like in my imagination, nothing, nada, blank, zilch. I do not see an image. I do not see words. I do not see anything. It's just black. Yeah, so I am of the guys are learning bun lore today. And so, again, tying that back to Witch Hat Atelier, that is the reason why I really like Witch Hat Atelier's magic system, because I don't need to have a mind's eye to be able to perform magic. I just have to be able to draw a straight line. I can draw a straight line. I can draw a circle, like... Which, again, I think is like one of the things that I really appreciate about Witch Hat Atelier is that from the get-go, they established that the magic system is not something where it's like to envision is to create. It's a very grounded system of creation. And I really, really appreciate that. Again, I really appreciate that as someone who, when it comes to grounded system, does not have the ability to, like, you know, see it in my mind's eye. So yeah. Yeah, what are you talking, you got talking about Witch Hat? Yeah, I was talking about Witch Hat Atelier compared to, like, other magic systems, the basis for Witch Hat Atelier's magic system versus, like, other magic systems, which are more, like, you know, kind of loosey-goosey with their rules, very much so like, if you can see it in your mind's eye, you know, picture it, you can make the magic manifest, and I'm like, I can't make the magic manifest, I don't have a mind's eye, which, again, is really funny for me as an artist, which is really funny for me as an artist, because I think a lot of artists, when they talk about, like, their process, they talk in depth about how, like, for them, it's like, they can see it in their mind, and then they put it on paper, and so when they're trying to, like, figure stuff out, they'll, like, try to envision what it would look like in their mind, or a lot of artists lament that, like, what it looks like in their mind's eye does not look the same as, like, what it does on paper. I've never had that issue, like, with the mind's eye onto paper. I'm like, oh, you guys are, like, imagining what it looks like in your head before you sketch it? I just kind of sketch it and try to make it look like what I think I want it to look like. Like, I don't see anything. I just kind of go. So, yeah, again, for many, many, many years of my life, I didn't realize that genuinely when like people say, like, you know, you need to picture this or imagine this. That was the worst in school. Like, I was like, I didn't realize that, like, everyone was actually picturing stuff, but let's, like, yeah. When people are saying, like, picture this, imagine this, it's like you're actually seeing something. It's like, I don't see jack squat. So needless to say, adult me realizes that their brain functions very differently. You know, which I just think is really cool, you know what I mean? I love the fact that all is be able to draw. That's what I really appreciate about the Witch Hat Atelier system, Cheesecake. I really appreciate that too. It's like, to be able to draw is to be able to use magic. And it's like, even somebody who cannot draw is still technically able to. Now, will it come out the way that they want it to? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No, that's going hell in a handbasket. But theoretically, they still can use it. Again, this probably liable to have things go horrifically wrong, but it doesn't mean that they cannot use it. And I think that that's one of the things that like I really appreciate about the Witch Hat Atelier system is it's like if you can draw a straight line, if you can draw a line, it doesn't have to be straight. If you can draw a line, you can use magic. If you can draw a circle, you can use magic. Again, quality and actual activation ability of that spell is subject to the quality of your lines and circles. But if you can draw a line, you can do magic, and I think that that's like really great. I think that that's like really great. It's a great system as opposed to like a lot of other systems where it's like you're either born with it or you're not, or like the witches who it's like they spend so much time training because it's like, again, I think it's a visualization kind of thing. It's like I don't got that, you know what I mean? So for me, again, it's like it's for me, you know, any system that benefits, you know, someone who doesn't have a mind's eye, I'm always like, oh, this is like really nice. Cause I don't got that. I do not got the mind's eye, which is it's sad some days, but like at the same time, like I don't know what I'm missing. It's like never had a mind's eye, so like I really don't know like what I'm missing. Not in that way anyway. I don't know if I like this with like the open mouth or not. Oh, I should make this a folder. That's what I should do. That way I can... Yeah, I can do that! Hey, I'm smart! Sometimes I'm smart. Every so often I have a smart idea. Every so often I have a smart idea. There we go. Well, I hope you rest well then, Chi. Oh my god. Oh my god, the brush buddies are cuteness. I love the brush buddies. The brush buddies are so cute. I'm living for all the brush buddy fan art. Actually, recently there was a really cute video that was circling around the Witch Hat Atelier community, and it was a video from like some convention, and it was a Witch Hat Atelier meetup, and apparently there was like only one Riche, and it was so cute because when they went to do like photos, because usually when you're at like a cosplay meetup, for main characters, they'll do like all the cosplayers who are cosplaying this specific character go together. You know, we're gonna take a big group photo of all of you. One Riche. And so for that solo shot, it was just her standing there. The amount of Kifis and Ollies who just ran up and threw their brush buddies at her, it was the most wholesome thing ever to see everyone like donating their brush buddies so that she wasn't alone in this photo. And so it's just this one adorable Riche cosplayer holding like 20, 30 brush buddies. They're like clinging to like every aspect of her. She's got like big ones in her arms that like around her necks, her whole like arms up and down. I think she had like one around her waist. There were several around her cap. It was so freaking adorable. And I was sitting there going, this is what I'm talking about. That's the wholesomeness. There's currently a person who is drawing a Fine On Brush Buddies AU, and it is one of my favorite things ever, because it's just 4 different Brush Buddy siblings, and they're all super silly and cursed, and I just, Rin getting me a Brush Buddy eat a bag, yes! Brush Buddy eat a bag! Sorry, hang on, I had to get up and stretch my legs. My legs were getting kind of stiff. Don't mind the bun. The bun's just, trying to, like, not die. Well, I mean, debatable. Bun always dying. Bun always dying, you know what I mean? Bun always dying. Okay. No, I love the brush buddies. I think they're so freaking adorable. Like, instant merch marketability, and it's so good. Don't die. I make no promises. I make abso-friggin-lutely no promises. I probably want to do it like this. Oh no, I don't want that. I want this to be an unclipping mask. Yeah. That way it covers up the thing. I have to redo this range, but yo. We're getting it done. It's like slow and steady. We're getting it done slow and steady. Work is being done so slowly. Why? Because I'm a tired bun. And I'm also very inefficient. It's like, why? Because I'm hella inefficient, that's why. Alright. Boop. No! I want... There we go. These touching? What's not touching? What is not touching? There we go. I'll get cheesecake to resuscitate you. No! What if I want to die? The fonts are brush buddies of all that. I love it. It's so cute. I love it. No, I'm such a sucker for the brush buddies. I think they're so adorable. Like, so marketable. Like, the merch, so marketable. So worth it. So freaking cute. All right. Oh, earrings. I think they're silver. Depending on what color this is, I'll debate if I want to make these lighter or not. I may make these a little bit lighter. Then I'll adjust all of the other silvers to make them all lighter to match. Earring, earring, earring. Yeah, I think I need to make these just a little bit lighter. So I'll just adjust all the silvers to make them lighter. Okay. There's one earring, and then I gotta go to the clothing section. You guys can peep the horrific amount of layers that I have. Like when I insert a new layer, layer 95 it says. Layer 95 it cries. It's like, Ariel, stop at the layers. I'm like, no, I need more layers. So many layers. Oh my gosh. So many layers, and none of them are labeled. I just want to put that out there. You know, they're always like, label your layers. None of them are labeled. It's so funny. I remember in school, I was like vehemently told, like, remember to label your layers. There was even like a part in the rubric that was like, hey, you gotta label your layers. And I remember merging all of my layers into one when I was finished working. Like, merge them all down so that I only had to label like a few layers. Because when I work like this, it's like, it is so inefficient for me to like label like all of these layers when it's like I open this up and it's like there's two things. Like, I don't need to label this as hair front line art, hair front color. There's two things here. Like, it's like I just label like what each part is as I go through it, because like I don't need to label everything. Like, no. The cute pins, too bad I already spent too much on Kickstarter, already have plushies. No, you're so valid. Don't have enough time to do it all. Same here. It's like, I don't have enough time to like label all of my layers. Like, nah, man, who got time for that? But that's so valid, being like, but I already spent too much on something else. Me too. I feel that. It's like, there's so much cute stuff, cute merch. I'm like, no, I don't have enough money for all of it. It's currently me with like the Honky Star Rail merch they're releasing. I'm like, no, I want the Flame Reaver stuff. No. It makes me so sad. I'm like, please. There we go. Do these look cursed? Maybe a little bit. Oh, well. Nothing stopping me. Something probably should, but eh. You can't stop me, Mama. I can't read. I don't want to bring this down. Yeah. Alright, and these are segmented. This is segmented, this is segmented. And if this is segmented, that's segmented. So the only thing we're gonna run into is maybe this. This could be a problem. So we'll do this instead, because that could be a problem. Okay, that solves the problem. My favorite character in Star Rail is the Bubble Dragon. She's very— oh, you're talking about Bailu, right? Bailu, the little purple one? Little purple haired little dragon? That's so valid. That's so valid. Do you like it because it's Bubble Dragon, or do you like it because bubbles? It's me with gamer subs merch. Rin, no. Both? Okay. The reason I was asking, if it was because of Bubbles specifically, is there is another character who her entire kit is Bubbles. Her entire kit is Bubbles. That's like how she attacks is she summons Bubbles and she like hits the enemy with Bubbles, and it's like super cutesy. So that's why I was wondering if it was like the Bubbles specifically or if it was like the dragon. Just like so valid. I'm sure all my honky Star Rail people immediately knew what I was talking about. They're like, oh god, yeah, Ariel. I'm like, yeah. Yeah. She's the cutest. Yeah, Bailu is super cute. Spell the gloom. If it's dark, clear skies once more. I don't know what that unit is, though. I don't got her on my account. Alright, let's see how I can do... Oh, yeah, I can do that. Ooh, yeah. Wait, that's actually kind of cutesy. Hang on. And then I do this. And I can do that. Oh, wait. Oh, shoot. Wait, that actually looks really cute. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I only know fat. She's a healer. Yeah, so is both of the bubble creatures are healers. Though one of them is, I'm a healer, but that fuck go crazy. Dude, I don't have one of those on my account. Be great if I did, but I don't. Just wait till they add her to the shop, then I'll grab her. Can you imagine the day they add Hyacinth to the shop? That's gonna be a riot. It's like, what do you mean Hyacinth's in the shop? Crazy, I tell you. Absolutely crazy. The bubble creature in Genshin. You're so right. The bubble creature in Genshin is also a healer. Wait. Is there more than one bubble creature? I can't remember. Is there... Wait. Okay, Kaede, I'm thinking of Barbara. Is there another bubble creature? Or we're talking about Barbara? Barbara was my thought for bubble creature. Is that right? Is it Barbara? She's my first good pull. So valid. I got her, and unfortunately, I didn't have a use for healer, so she got benched. Because I never really had an opportunity. Because I was trying to use her. I'm going to be real here. I was trying to use her. She's not viable against Pollux. She doesn't heal fast enough for Pollux. That's what's really frustrating. Is that Pollux beast is just a monster. And it's like, I know I usually run shielders. So it's like, you know, I'm like, you know, whatever. But I remember, like, I was crying trying to fight the Pollux monster. That was, ugh. And my Bailu wasn't healing fast enough, and my Fu Xuan wasn't healing fast enough, and Gallagher was doing his best, and ugh. Needless to say, anytime Pollux comes around, I just kind of cry a little bit because, like, that doesn't happen. None of my teams are equipped for Pollux because I don't really have HP. I mean, for crying out loud, like, the 2 best sustains I have on my account are Ovid and PT. It's like, I'm running pure shielding here. I'm like, well, my 3rd option is going to be sustainless Finon. We'll see how that goes. Oh, Farina's bubble creature. Okay. Farina's bubble creature. I guess you're right. She is bubble too. She is bubble too. I was thinking Barbara for bubbles. Because I know that she's got that kind of like bubbly kind of thing, but yeah. But yeah, Farina makes sense because of the summons she's got. The little bubble summons. What is it? It's what is it? Gentilome. Oh no, the actual creature, the tiny one. Oh really? Wait, there's an actual like creature that's like a bubble creature? The tiny one? Wait, really? Wait, Kaida, can you send me a photo of this? I don't know what this is. Can you send me a photo, please? I genuinely don't know what this is. I want to see what this is because I don't recognize what this is. Which in my defense, I don't play Genshin. So like in my defense, I'm not a Genshin player. I exclusively play like Honky Star Rail. So in my defense, you know, it's like in defense of the bun, there is no defense. But boop. There she goes. Hold on, set. Okay, thank you. Let me take a look. Let me take a look. Oh, I forgot about her. God, that's embarrassing to say. Like, I fully forgot about her. All right, hang on. I'm gonna let me bring up the thing so you guys can see. I completely forgot about her. Yeah. Oh, I forgot about her. Talk about a unit that they don't do much with. I mean, I forgot. I know I should be shamed considering I adore her so much. But in my defense, like, she's so unmeta. No one talks about her. The most Genshin I get is through meta conversation, and she's so unmeta. It's not even funny. Let me bring up this bad boy. Let me just. All right. Let me. How do I bring up... Oh, there we go. Yeah, there we go. So, yeah, I kind of forgot that this little creature exists. Kind of a shame to admit that. I kind of forgot that this little creature exists. Mostly because, like, they really don't do much with her. They really don't do much with her. Oh, you don't have to do that, Cheesecake, but thank you. Thank you, Cheesecake. I really forgot that Sijwin existed. Which is so funny considering I actually own Sijwin merch. I actually own Sijwin merch. She and Ryo, I love their dynamic. But you're right. I forgot that she actually does have the bubble gun. I mean, let's be real here. Her kit is so bad, and they could have done so much more with her, and they were like, yeah, nah, we're gonna give her like the world's worst kit. It's kind of a shame. It's kind of a shame because like there really was opportunity to do some really fun stuff with her, and nope. I was thinking Farina because she's got the like bubble creatures, the Gentilome Usher, Sventendel Shavanaram, and Mademoiselle Crabaleta. And I know Barbara also has like the water kind of bubbly motif thing. Though hers is probably more just like water by itself. Can you tell I don't Genshin? It's like, I Honkai Star Rail, but I don't really Genshin, you know what I mean? It's like, perhaps one day I shall Genshin, but that day is not today, mostly because I don't like open world games. like nothing against an open world game, but like I've discovered that like me personally, like a game that I have to spend like all my time like running around looking for stuff is not something that like I'm a big fan of personally. I find that for me, it's like, it's not very fun. And I end up spending like a lot of the time just kind of like stressing, trying to figure out like where I'm going and what's going on. Now, I will say, Genshin's storyline is like really, really good. So like, I will say, Genshin has like a really killer story, and so I consume Genshin mostly via like watching it. Because I really do enjoy Genshin's story. But the idea of like running around constantly trying to like climb up stuff, like that's like a no-go for me. Like one of my friends was trying to convince me to play NTE, and like my first instinct, other than, you know, some of the drama it was in, was to ask how much like open world climbing around is there. He was like, what? I was like, listen, I don't understand, don't misunderstand, but like I really hate games where it's like I have to just like climb everywhere. Like that was one of the reasons why I never really got into Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. Like I purchased the game and I had it, and I only played through a little bit of it because I realized while I was playing it, just I really don't like games that like I have to spend most of my time like running around in the open world. I just don't enjoy that kind of thing. You know, to each their own, but that was kind of fun. I do enjoy watching other people play it though. At the time that it was out, first released, the original Breath of the Wild, was hanging out with a friend, and so a lot of the time, like what we would do is it would just be her playing, and I would just watch. Not even backseating. I just liked watching. I'm a big fan of just like watching people play video games a lot of the time, mostly because I don't have a lot of skill myself. Why do you think I play mostly visual novels? It's like, there's one thing I can do, I can talk. It's like, can I play anything? No. For those of you who watch me play Honkai Star Rail, they can confirm that like me doing any of the Planarcadian puzzles is just me falling up and down everything. Like it's constant. It's constant. It's a pain. It is what it is. Like I can't do that. But I do enjoy like watching other people play video games. I think it's a lot of fun. Especially if they have like way more skill than I do. I'm like, yeah, you're so much more skilled than me. I like watching you play it instead of playing it by myself because, you know, kind of suck at this. My childhood was spent with my siblings, and I was always player 2. We played a lot of Super Smash Bros. Brawl when we were younger. Brawl has a special place in my heart, purely because of the Subspace Emissary. That was one of the greatest modes. It's so 2-player friendly. So like I would always be player 2 because there was a warping function. So if I fell in a pit, not if, when I fell in a pit, it wasn't an if. This was always a when. When I fell in a pit, I was able to just like teleport out to safety and not ruin a run. I've never been like a gamer. Spent a lot of time too, like when I was younger. One of my siblings played a lot of Plants vs. Zombies Garden Warfare. We were big fans of the Plants vs. Zombies series and franchise. But one of my siblings picked up Garden Warfare. A lot of fun. Super fun to watch. I really enjoyed, like, when I was younger, like, watching them play that. It was always so much more fun than, like, playing myself. But I really enjoyed, like, watching them play. It was always, like, a really, really fun experience. Again, mostly because I, myself, do not, I don't really, do Vigimo games, if you know what I mean. I'm not a pro gamer. I'm not a cool pro gamer. I'm just kind of lame. But I remember doing that when I was like a kid, and I really enjoyed watching one of my siblings play Garden Warfare. We never played Garden Warfare 2 when the Garden Warfare 1 server shut down, but I just vividly remember them playing Garden Warfare and really enjoying watching them play. I thought it was a lot of fun. My favorite Wii game as a kid was the Wario Wii game. Oh my god! I've never actually owned a WarioWare game. The most WarioWare game experience I have is via playing WarioWare at like... There was like a doctor's office that my mother used to take us to because she had doctor's appointments, and at this doctor's office there was a Wii setup, and then there was a GameCube setup. And so I remember playing WarioWare at this doctor's office with their Wii setup. The other game I played on the GameCube, that was my introduction to Pokemon Coliseum. I remember playing Pokemon Coliseum on the GameCube system there. It was so much fun. It was my like introduction to double battling when I was like really little because I was a Pokemon fan. That way there was a blast for me. That was a blast for me. Okay, I'm done working on this for right now. I'm gonna come back to it later, but I am tired of working on this. I'm sick of looking at it, so we're gonna work on something else, and that's the reason I have multiple things, because I can't work on one thing for like too long. So, you know what's so funny is I drew this pose. I decided on this pose and this outfit before I went looking for references. And then I discovered that, like, he's doing the exact same thing in the official merch. And I was like, I'm too lazy to change this. I'm not changing it. I'm too lazy to change this. So, I'm choosing not to change it. You know what I mean? We're just gonna have to deal with the fact that I quite literally am just doing the same thing that the official art is doing. And I just thought that was really funny. I was like, ayo, ayo. I was like, I'm so glad that, like, the vibe that I put forth for this was, like, the exact same vibe as the official art. I was like, hey, you know what? That's, like, such a plus. It's like, if you nail the vibe to the point where it's, like, the exact same kind of vibe and pose as the official art, I was like, dang, I really am doing something right here. Which I just thought was, like, really, really funny. I was like, oh, okay. It's working in my favor. So we are just slowly, I'm gonna finish up this. This is another one of the sketch redeems. So small reminders for those in the chat, those of us who are here in the chat, you are able to get Bun to draw you stuff. Bun will draw you stuff. I have a redeem, and that redeem will make me draw you stuff. Now, quality may vary, but minimum, it will be a nice, fully rendered, head. Worse quality, the bigger it is, the less I am inclined to work on it quality rendering-wise, but hey, you'll get a full body, so, you know. So if you trust the Bun, you know, trust the Bun to do that, you can waste your points on a Bun sketch. And Bun will make you really bad art. It's like, if this art hasn't convinced you guys to the fact that, like, I can't draw, like, I don't know what will, because, like, doesn't get any worse than this. Well, probably can. I could do these doodles in MS Paint, but, like, it's like, it could get worse. I could do these I know, dude, did I not tweet that to the group chat? Shoot, I may have only sent that to Yuzu. I did, I only sent that to fucking Yuzu. I texted him, I said their cycles are joined. Dude, I'm so sorry, I thought I sent that to the group chat. Yeah. I'm so happy for them. I'm so freaking happy for them. I mean, I was happy because for Valentine's Day, the amount of tweets from both of them just saying, I'd go through more cycles for you was so fucking funny. I was like, shit, this is hilarious. Motherfucker, these two are hilarious. No, I'm so happy for them. I'm so hyped. It's like, it's very parasocial of me to say, but like, I'm very, very happy for the two of them, you know what I mean? It's like, that's super parasocial of me to say, but like, it makes me so happy that they announced that. It's like, oh, it's so sweet. And then I think what was even funnier was there was a tweet after from Waters, and it was just a comment of, so now you know where the British accent comes from. And I was like, damn, that's hilarious too. I was like, bro, we get it. You're in love. Oh, I'm so happy for them, genuinely. Why are you screaming, Kaede? Don't scream! Don't scream, if you scream too loud, you'll scare away the Yugooners. They don't like it. They don't like the scream. Actually, they kind of do, but you know. His hair is a choice. I've made a choice with the hair. I've made a choice. You know what they say, you get what you get and you don't get upset. He likes talking me screams of terror. Nah, he just likes a little pill, you know? The little pill for the fam. Gonna erase all these. There we go. Go here. There we go. Now to do the eyeball. Yeah. All right. Buns. Look upon me as I stare into your soul, he says. Look upon me as I attempt to draw, I say. It's just a slow and steady getting work done day. May not be the most interesting of work, but it is work. I think next time I'll probably have to work on some of the chibi stuff, or I can start working on 2.0 stuff. Slow and steady indeed. I should probably just put a bunch of layers in. Okay. There we go. There she goes. Okay. Then. There we go. Okay. Part I've not been looking forward to is trying to make like a nice looking circle. I was like, ugh. Because this brush has weight. I don't usually use a brush that has like a weight to it, so it's like very unfamiliar. Good enough. This is what happens. Is good enough. Good enough. Like someone asked me, it's like, what's your philosophy? Good enough. I'm too lazy for this. I've always been too lazy for this. I am very happy with this, like, pose. And what I think was really funny is I designed this before from remembering which eye patch Yugamu has his eye on. So when this drawing is fully finished, his eyes are closed, and I think it's great. I'm like, yeah, that was my bad. But I'm like, I'm turning it into a feature. I think it's funnier that way. It's like, I fully forgot which patch was covered, and I was like, oh, my bad. My bad. So, you know, it's fine. That's so funny. Oh, that looks good. That looks good. Or at least I hope it does. I don't know. Is what it is. Okay. Okay. So that's clear. Yes. This is clear. And cool. All I need to do is this. Yeah! Yeah. Love the weight on this brush. It's so unfamiliar. Ugh. Okay. There we go. wait, I'm actually quite happy with this. Wait, I'm actually quite happy with this. Wait. Wait, I'm actually quite happy with this. This is actually kind of cute. This is actually kind of cute. Okay, I'm kind of here for this. I'm kind of here for this. I'm feeling the vibe on this one. I am. All right, let's get all of this junk done. Make his nice crisp suit. Nice crisp suit that's definitely not stained in like blood or whatever. There we go. Then this is your flesh tone. Don't question the things I say. It's like, and this is your flesh tone. Like Ariel, it's like, hey, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Thank you, Cheesecake. I hope your drawing is going well. I know you said you were working on something, so I hope yours is going well. There we go. Oh, whoopsies. I forgot that I had a second layer for this. Bobby. It is why chatting. No, you're valid. You're valid. Don't let me distract you. Don't let me distract you. There she goes. There we go. Okay, there we go. And then let's see if I can get... This is technically still in front. Go. Here's the other one, and here is the flesh tone. Okay. I guess I don't technically have to do that, because these are all going to be the same color anyway, so... I guess that is technically unnecessary, because I don't usually color the line art. Oh well, old habits die hard. Oh, what if I just... There we go. There we go. Okay. Kind of forgot I can do these all on the same layer. Except for maybe the whites. They may separate those. Kind of forgot about that. I feel like every time I draw I have to relearn sometimes. I'm like, what am I doing? What's going on? Why can't I draw? It's like, I don't know, Ariel. Why can't you draw? I was wondering the same thing, and I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. There we go. Dang, you good are looking good. You Gunnar looking hella classy. Ayo! Alright. If I remove this, and turn these back on. Wait, that's actually pretty good looking. Okay. Let me see if I can erase stuff in the middle here. This is so good. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes. Yes. It's coming together. Okay. Okay, hang on. I think I can... Unfortunately, he is wearing like the same color for the entirety of this thing, which is like really disappointing. It's like everything is just the same color. Like, what am I supposed to do with this? Why is everything the same color? You know what? I'm making an executive decision. This jacket's gonna just be a little bit darker. Just a little bit darker. Because I can. Like, because I can and no one's stopping me. It's like, no one's stopping me. Oh, shoot. There's a, ooh. And then this one. What's the shit color underneath? Oh, okay. It's not. It's not. There we go, there we go, there we go. Okay. Now we're gonna just... I love a good color picker. I'm lazy. Okay. Kale. Yeah. A little bit of skin for the Victorian man. A little bit of skin for the Victorian man. Tee. Alright, okay. Now I can bring this up to the face. Just gonna cover this bad boy. Okay. Oh, it looks so good. That's exactly what I wanted. Yes. There we go. And then I think this color does have a color, yeah. Ugh, I gotta try this hair. Gotta tackle the hair. Okay, here we go. I think the goal is just go through everything here in the midsection, and I'll go back and like fix all the ends afterwards. This. Yeah, that way I don't have to worry about that right now. I'm like, just block it for now. Hey Zuko, I hope you're doing well. There we go. All right. Oh. Hey, thank you for your 70 stream streak. I am. Listen. Bun is locked in today. Bun's trying to get work done, you know? Some days the bun actually does accomplish what they set out to do. Most days, not so much. But some days the bun does, you know? It's very rare. But sometimes the bun does get things done. I hope you're having a good day, Zuko. It's good to see ya. I make this like a blue. I want to make this like a blue. Can I make blue my base color? I can. Oh, I actually really like this. Wait, this is cute. Wait, this is so cute. I may do that in red for the effect. These may need to be done in... Yeah, these may need to be done in black. I could try it in this color. That's how I feel about that. How does it look in blue? Yeah, that looks a bit uncanny. Okay, I'll have to do it in this color. It's like super deep blue. I think I can get away with doing this in the normal blue color. I can! I can actually probably... If I do this and then do layer clipping mask. Yes, I can. Yes. Ugh. Ah, my neck. I just want you to procrastinate, but you're doing actual work. I'm at uni right now, so I can't stay for long. I hope you have a good day at uni, Zuko. Good to see you. Thank you for stopping by. Sorry, Bun is like actually locked in. Like, believe it or not, you know? Bun is getting the locked of the ins. So that Bun can continue to procrastinate all the other stuff that they have to do. Ugh. There's always so much work. But it's okay. You know, we're getting it done. Slow and steady. It's like not much else I can do, you know what I mean? Sometimes slow and steady is all I can ask for. Really is. Most of the time it's all I can ask for, you know? Like I take so long. This is the kind of thing that would take most artists like a super short time, and then here I am out here doing it, and I'm like, yeah, this took me, like, this took me a little longer than I want to admit. I am very happy with this, though. I like how these like little silly doodles are turning out, if you know what I mean. Like, I know they're not the most like beautifully impressive thing in the world, but I do love how like quick and easy they are and how kind of cutesy they turn out at the end. I do find that to be like one of the things I really enjoy about doing these cheebs is I'm like, oh, I feel like they turn out so cute at the end. That's just me, though. All I can hope is that people who get the Redeemer are not like, Ariel, what the hell is this? This is like not what I wanted. I'm like, listen. It's free art, okay? All you had to do was suffer through like a few hours, more than a few hours of like me, but like, you know. You know. Alright. Feel like these sketches are like concrete proof on why I shouldn't no one should commission me, which is like really sad. I'm like, yeah, I feel like these sketches are proof of like the fact that like you really shouldn't commission me. Let's get this a little more height up here. I do like though this white border I've been doing. I feel like it makes it look kind of like a sticker. I'm like, oh, this is kind of cutesy and fun. Much whimsy. Much whimsy. There we go. Kind of like that it goes off the page like that. I was like, oh, should I erase this right here? No, I kind of like that it goes off the page. I think that's kind of fun. All right. Hey, I did it! I did it! I'm actually very happy with this one. So once again, these are the what the fudge, Katie? Katie just finished! Katie! I literally just finished. All right, Kaede. All right. It never ends. It never ends. It never ends. I was trying to get caught up. What is this? All right, please send me. God, back hurts. Please send me what you'd like for your third request, and it's cool. It's cool. Fun doing their best. Fun doing their best. Okay, alright. What I've discovered while doing this is that I really don't like drawing men. I think that's what's really funny is I've fully discovered while like doing this that like I don't like drawing men. I'm like, God, men, what is this? I am so used to drawing women and I usually only draw girls and I'm like, what is this? What are these mammalian proportions? That or I draw characters that are like androgynous, so I'm able to like use like the kind of like female proportions I normally do. I'm like, this is fine. This is fine. Oh my god. Alright, Kaede. So, you know the drill. Blah, 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 blah. Congratulations, Cheesecake, on finishing your drawing. I just did it for comedic timing. Well, too bad. You're locked into this now. Oh my god. I struggle drawing men. I struggle drawing men. I draw them either too feminine or really buff. No, I think at this point, I've decided that if anyone commissions me to draw a man, because these are like doodles you get for free, they're going to be drawn femininely or very like gaily, and that's what it's going to be. Like, no one has a choice. That's what it's, yeah. I mean, look at him. He's just, I mean, this right here screams homosexuality, so I'm like, well, you get what you get. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. All right. I'm gonna I'm going to hide my screen real quick So I can export this and save it. And that way I don't accidentally, like, you know, reveal my device name or whatever. Alright, hang on. Here is my export setting. Here it is. Alright. And then... and to... Okay. Here we go. Alright. That is done. Now to go back to working on the other thing I was working on before I got tired. Nope, that's not the right thing. That's not the right thing. Nope, 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 nope. Where is it? There it is. Okay, so we're back to the Darumi model. We will finish coloring and shading it, and then we will cut it, and then I'll probably have to export everything, but we're making progress. We're making progress. We're making progress. I don't remember what I have to do after this. I think what's after this is I have to start sketching the new outfit, and then doing a bunch of other stuff, which is like, when will this torture end? When will this torture known as art end? Okay. I can do this. That's a lie, but I can do this. I can do this. I want a nap. Oh my god, sleep well, Rin. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. Sleep well, Rin. Okay, alright. Bun is going to lock in and get this done. Or, well, Bun's gonna try and lock in and get this done. We'll see how well that goes for Bun. Always a slow and steady process. Okay. Ugh. Ugh. I'm gonna have to drop down to my single sucks peaches little too as my single sucks peaches. No, I hope you both sleep well. Thank you both for showing up and hanging out with me tonight. I appreciate it. I hope you sleep well. English. Why? I hope you sleep well too, Cheesecake. Sorry, I saw peaches and I just brain went to blah. I hope you sleep well as well. A signal sucks, Peaches. Okay. Yeah, no, you're good, Cheesecake. Thank you so much for stopping by as well. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out, Peaches. Not Peaches. Oh, God. Cheesecake. I'm sorry. You said sucks, Peaches, and now my brain is just like Peaches. I'm so sorry, Cheesecake. I'm so sorry. Oh, yep. This is the state of my brain. Good night, Rin, and good night, good night, Cheesecake. I'm sorry. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I'm gonna call you Peaches for the rest of the... No, you're fine. You're fine. I'm a loser who just... Now my brain is just thinking Peaches, and I'm so sorry. It's like, I know your name isn't Peaches, Cheesecake. I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. I am the reason we can't have nice things. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, yeah. Don't ask me to remember anything. This is what happens. I think what it's proven once again is that I cannot read. It's like, what if we discovered once more? Yeah, the Bun can't read. And it's like, yeah, that's been known. It's been known that the Bun can't read. The Bun is like quite atrocious at reading. New nickname unlocked. I'm sorry, Cheesecake. I'm so sorry. Okay, alright, let me... Ah, itchy. Okay. Lock in, lock in, lock in. But I think after this, I'm gonna play a video game for a little bit, and then I may come back to drawing. But like, ooh. Tomorrow is probably going to be me figuring out what I need to work on next and starting the process of getting stuff worked on, because there we go. All right. Cut this thing. My head's so bald. My head is so bald. Okay. So let's start with this strand. We're gonna do this strand here. Let's use the big one. A big brush. So, strand here. This strand. Probably keep that there just in case. That's 2. There's 3. Again, if I haven't shown recently how I break down the models, it's like so sad. I do all of this extra work and it's like very, very, very like subtle. But I hope that it subtly enhances everything, you know what I mean? Because I feel like it's one of those things where it's like, even if something's subtle, it's like it's better to have something subtle because it's like you can kind of feel when something isn't there. That's my hope anyways. Because, like, all of this is for, like, something super minuscule on my PNG. But I really hope that, like, it still kind of, like, subtly makes a difference. That's my hope, okay? I don't know. Maybe I'm just a Lulu. Maybe I'm just a Lulu. The Delulu is strong in this one. That's me. I am the Delulu. Okay. Okay. Go. This. Part of the problem. I'll do that for right now. And then block all of this in with this color. Okay. We'll wait on that because I know I need to do that side piece. So, H.E., thank you for the head pats. Okay, because I know I need to do that side piece, so we'll do that. After I stretch my hand. Okay. Whew. Blink. You're all right. That's what I need here. What I want is like this. And what I want is like this, and then this. I want like a very clear kind of line here, I think is what I want. Yeah, I think I just want like a little bit of a clear line. This is so silly looking. Okay. Just do this. And then this one I'll put here. There we go. Okay. It should be good. The stuff that's underneath the stuff, so cursed. So cursed. But hey, this is what makes it all work. As horrific as that is. Okay. Okay. Here's a question. Okay. I want to cut this. This to be like this. here. And then if I go this way. I kind of just want it to look like this, where it's like yeah, where it's like this. I think is what I want. There we go. There we go. Yeah. I think that's what I want. That way when it does this. Oh, okay. That does peek out here. I have to close my face. Okay, should fix that. Let's go to this side. Clear on that side, it's just this side. And I think what I just need to do is do this, and then I think what I want to do is just, and then put the mask. There we go. Ooh, no, it actually does need to have a little bit of bend in it. Okay, so if I do this, yeah, that's too much. I just have to hope it doesn't go as far as this, because this is as far as the tunnel goes. I do this and then there we go. Okay. All right. Hair is cut. is so tiring. Actually, no. Fix this. Yep, that's good. Okay, hair is cut. Oh my god, it's always the like hardest part is going through that. It's such a pain in the tusho. Okay. I am liking how this is coming along. Alright. Give me a moment to take a drink. Okay, okay. Get back into it. Really is a slow and steady process for doing. Not gonna lie, I'm not sure what I have to work on next, so I think that's what I'll be doing tomorrow is figuring out what I actually need to work on. I know there's some 2.0 stuff I have in the docket that I'm like, oh, I can work on this. But there's probably other stuff that like actually needs my immediate attention. So I gotta figure out what like actually needs my immediate attention first, and then I can work on 2.0 stuff. But like, it's always a process, man. It is always a process. And what can you do? Cry. That's what I want to do. Cry. It's like, what can you do? I can't really do that, but like, it's what I want to do. Just kind of tired. There we go. Probably better just manually do this. It's clean, but this gives me full control over it, which is kind of probably better for me. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Hey, that looks really good. That's what I'm talking about. All right. Okay. There we go. I feel like that looks a little better. See how I'm feeling about this. Whoops. Not mean to nuke the whole thing like that. There we go. Okay. Yeah, maybe I'll do the with the open mouth. Hey, Umbreon, how you doing? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I think I'll. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Okay, I'll toggle that for now. Okay. I hope you're doing well, Umbreon. It's good to see you. How's your day been? Alright, there we go. Been working on a new Genshin OC. Heck yeah! I hope that's going well for you. Alright. Alright. boop, and then yeah, it's super subtle. Okay, and then I'd want this color. Okay. I think I need the white color, so whatever my white layer is. Ugh. Her name is Aelith. Ooh, interesting. Aelith is a cool name. And boop, and boop, and boop. And I think... Oh, that is. Okay. Never mind. I thought that the line might not be gray. No, it is gray. Huh. Who would have thunk it? Alright. Now I can go up here and smack these guys with this gray color. And I know what color gray I need to use for all the other stuff. There we go. Okay. Whew. Boots are done. Skirt still needs to be finished, but I now have a color for this. Snap this thingy, and then this as well. There we go. Guess that's what I have to do, huh? Okay. Make it fall the way I want it to. Okay, okay. That's what I'm gonna do. This. Okay. Ah, pairing with Lohan. I see, I see. Okay. Neck hurts. Oh well. Okay. A little more locking in. I got this. Locking in! I don't know what locking in is. Tee. Okay. There we go. Alright. My favorite part, getting to go back in and clean it up. I should have drawn these separately. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the tushy. Okay. Gotta be a more efficient way for me to do this. Probably to do this. Yeah. Oh my god! What do you mean only 10% battery? Holy crow! Okay. Oh my god. Alright, so when my iPad dies, I guess that's when we'll break and do something else. Oh good lord. I didn't even it didn't even feel that hot. Oh my god. What the hell? Well, if someone were to ask me if I was working, my response is yeah, my pad is started at 100%, is now on 11. It's like, did you work today? Yeah, I did. It's crazy. I think if my pad dies on me, we will play a little to the left. And then depending on if it comes back, we may do some more art. Kind of depends on how fast my iPad charges. That's crazy. I didn't realize that it was on like such low battery. Actually, hang on. I'm gonna flip this upside down. Oh my god, that was so much extra effort, but that actually does look better. It's not very clean, but this actually does look much better than if I didn't do it. Ew! Hate having to do extra work. Bleh! Okay. Alright. Go. And then go. Boop. I didn't realize my hands are sticking out. What if I just erase my hands entirely? I don't need hands, you know? I don't need hands. Hands are for silly people. Okay. Cool. There we go. Alright, let's go back to finishing this up. Ugh. The pad upside down is so annoying. The pressure sensitivity is all whack. It doesn't like it, but drawing right side up is kind of hard with the cord right now. Let me try. One thing I am going to preemptively do is I'm gonna save just preemptively. I can't pull out and show you guys what else is in that folder because a lot of stuff I'm working on in that folder. There we go. Okay. Arm's done. Let me fix this front hair. There we go. Okay. Let us get back to it. And then Adobe is right here. There we go. Slow and steady. So really all I can do at the moment, just slow and steady. Must admit, I'm getting kind of tired. But it's okay. Oh, I cut off too much here in the chest. Dang. Okay. Okay. Whew, there we go. Alright, and is this part here? What really is this, I think? Oh, it's this. That's what it is. There we go. I was like trying to figure out what that was. Found it. All right. All right, hang on, gang. I have to pee really quick, so I will be right back. We just Thank you everyone for your patience. I appreciate it. Thank you everyone for your patience. Okay. I must admit, I'm getting a little tired, so I'm like kind of trying to like pace myself as I work. Ow, ow. Just kind of pathetic to say, I know. Because I haven't even worked that long, but I do find that like I can only go so long before I'm kind of like a little bit burnt out. I'm like, ugh. Which is usually why it's like I work on things intermittently. Alright. Hello? iPad? Hello? There we go. I was like, where is it? Where'd it go? There we go. There we go. Okay. Alright. Back to the grind. Grind never ends. Much as sometimes I wish it would. It's my truth. I'm like, the grind, it never ends. Sometimes I wish it would. Most days, it sucks. And I'm not doing the symbols. I'm too lazy for that. I'm too lazy to do the symbols. Oh, wait. Wait, I think we're almost done, actually. I have to figure out how I need to export all this stuff. But hey! I think I'm actually pretty done. Which is like really nice, actually. I'll take that. Oh, no, I'm not. Shoulders. Did I miss that? Then I gotta export everything and then get it all set up in my rig program. Not looking forward to having to do all that work. Blech. It's okay. I'm happy to have just another one done, another one off the docket. Yeah. Always a bit of a slow process, but you know what? It's okay. Sometimes slow processes, all I can ask for. So I like slowly finish up. It's like sometimes it's all I can ask for. Okay. Here's this one, and then I have to go fix some on the arms too. There we go. Anything over here? Okay. Ah. Is that supposed to be a Glasgow scar? I don't know what that is. I'm not sure what a Glasgow scar is. Forgive me, I'm not sure what a Glasgow scar is. But maybe it's meant to be the teeth on the right side of the face. Oh no, this is like face paint. The original character has like a face paint. And so she like paints on a smile on like her face, and it kind of connects to her mouth. Oh, okay, it's a scar that cuts into the jaw. No. It's face paint. The character kind of has like a goth vibe kind of thing, and so it's not. It'd be kind of cool if it was, but I'm pretty sure it's not it. Okay. All right. Alright. One more look over. Yep, I took those both out. Alrighty! And I think I cut the back end. So I haven't decided 100% if I'm going to keep just the mouth or if it's going to move with my mouth. Because I do have an alternate face plate that can do this. So I haven't decided if I want to do that fully, but I'll probably work on that with the rig, with my mini rig. I call it my rig, but it's really just kind of like slowly making sure things are okay. Oh shoot. Hang on. I need to import. I messed something up. It's not actually, I can probably just fix it like this. It's like I can import another image, but I can probably just like manually jerry rig this one. Hang on. Let's see. Oh no, it really is just like that. Huh. Okay, well, never mind. I thought there was an issue there in the back, but no, it looks like that's just where the body connects because of the bows. Okay, been a while, but Darumi. Yeah, Darumi outfit. Yeah, Darumi. This one's been a long time coming, but I finally gotten around to finishing it slow and steady. Oh, always a painfully slow process, but okay. I think we're good. I think my goal now going forward is I have to cut this one up so that I can put it in my program. And that's gonna take a little while too, which is like totally chill. That's something I'm gonna have to do like off stream as I finish this up. But hey, okay, all right. So I'm going to go and check my folders, see what I have left. I honestly forgot like 99% of the 100 line characters. No, that's so valid. It's okay. It's okay. All right. Okay. So that's done. I have to finish that and then do the controller toggle for it. So I will work on Kaede's new thing. Not right now. I don't have the energy to do it right now. What do I have left to do? Okay. Okay, you know what? This is what I have left technically. I have a bunch of other stuff, but like line art wise, I need to finish up the Limera. So that's what we'll do. Actually, I may be done with Limera. Yeah, I think I'm done with the Limera. This is what he looks like with a little bit of the color in. Yeah, look at the Limera. Look at my gorgeous Limera. He's so horrific and cursed and beautiful. Hey, no, you're fine, Blood. You can just watch it afterwards. You know that, right, Blood? You can get your stream later if you're tired. It's good to see you, Blood. I know you just got done with Poppy Playtime. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening, Blood. Wasn't really an anime channel that I saw, so it was media. No, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I was to say there should be an anime channel. I believe the anime channel is should be under the chatting section. But yeah, media works too. Media totally works. Oh shoot. Everything, yeah, I forgot I've got the low power mode on. I love you, hope you have a good stream. True, I still want to get it now. You're so valid, Blood. Well, please sleep well, Blood. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening, Blood. Oh my goodness. Okay, so my slow and steady quest to the end. It's like, okay, I'm like slowly getting things done. Slow and steady, you know, slow and steady and slow and... what can you do? It's okay. It's... I'm gonna be real here. I think I'm gonna just get like a little more done with these chimeras, and then I'm probably gonna play a game because I'm like really tired. I'm like, I can't do this anymore. I just wanna take a break. It's okay. It's like these days force me to lock in, and I hate it. I'm like, I don't want to lock in. I want to be lazy. Why do I have to lock in? You know what? Any progress made towards finishing anything up, you know, that's progress. You know what I mean? Like, as much as I may grumble a lot and complain a lot, like the slow and steady grind is nothing to be ashamed of. It's like every little bit that I get done on stream is a little bit more towards the done, and it's like by doing stuff on stream, I've completed more on stream than if I were to have just played another game. You know what I mean? Like, I have completed more than I would have completed if I had just played like a video game today. So like, you know what? It's a slow and steady grind. Have a wonderful rest of your evening, Blood. Okay. I got this. Maybe I don't. Who knows? There we go. Nightmare. He's just a little guy. He's gonna murder us all. I'm really happy with this one. This is gonna be like a freebie I'm gonna give out to people. I hope they hate it. Like, I know that some people really hate this man, so I hope that, like, I meet some people who, like, genuinely really hate him, and it, like, stresses them out. They're like, no! It would make me very happy to, like, meet some people who, like, genuinely hate the guy, and I get to just, like, smile and hand them this little card, and they kind of, like, freak out. That would make me very happy, is to, like, traumatize a few people with this, because for me, it's like, this is one of my favorite characters, so it's like, for me, I'm like, oh, this is so fun. But I know a lot of people, it's like, they do not like him. So I think it'd be fun if, like, I get to cause some problems. I get to cause some problems by just, like, it's like, how are you being problematic? Well, I brought Lygus stuff to give out. I'm proud to be the problem. It's like, if I wasn't proud to be the problem, I wouldn't be giving these out. I'm proud to be the problem. I will say, I'm glad that with Lygi, I don't have to, like, well, technically I don't have to. But, like, I don't have to, draw his eyeballs. I'm like, yeah, sure I gotta do, like, the, you know, much more difficult technical mask, but, like, it's fine. Not having to draw the eyeballs is, like, kind of a blessing. It's like, oh, thank God, no eyeballs. Jeez. Actually, that's pretty good for the white. So I'm just gonna then do this. Then just there we go. Oh, he's looking mega cute. Wait, he's looking so cute. He's looking so full of whimsy. Look at this little creature, so full of whimsy. So the fact I remember Darumi and Tomato Mask, so did I to a lesser degree, says something about lasting impressions. I mean, both of those characters are like very charged, so like I'm not surprised those are the ones you remember. They're both like very dramatic. So that like makes a lot of sense in my mind. It's like, yeah, they're both like super dramatic as characters. So that kind of makes sense to me. I'd kind of be more surprised if like someone who hasn't seen much of like 100 Line didn't remember like Kudada, purely because it's like Tomato Mask is so weird that it's like, yeah, that's like what we call lasting impression, because it's like, wait, I'm sorry, a tomato mask? It's like, yeah, don't question it too much, but like, yeah, it's a full-on tomato mask. It's like super weird. Heck yeah, okay. The Limera is here. Wait, he's so cute. I don't know what I'm gonna do for the backs of these cards, but these are so cute. Lygus outfit for the bun when someone redeems it, because I don't want to have to draw this headpiece again. And if you do make the Lygus outfit, we have a circle in oh no, there's gonna be a circle in the chest Chestusi. Nah. There's gonna be a circle in the chest Chestusi. I gotta have the chest Chestusi circle. That's like a core element to Lygus. He's got that chest Chestusi. I can't like not have the chest Chestusi. That's like sacrilege. Sacrilege. Nah, I'll have a Lygusi outfit when someone redeems it, you know what I mean? Like, Lygusi outfit is when someone redeems it, because I am swamped with the work. Alright, I think I'm gonna work on Beagle Knight. I'm gonna Knight on Nanis. Nanis is technically upside down, but like... I'm gonna work on Beagle Knight. He's just a little guy. Look at the Beagle! Look at the Beagle! Okay, I have to... Oh god, no, this is embarrassing when I go to the Lygus one, just so I can see... What size pen did I use? Is it this one or is it this one? I think I used this one for details, and then like this one is the one I used on the mask up top. Yeah. That's like way too thick. This is too thin, so I think I'm probably used like... Yeah, okay, that's what I used. Alright, cool. Every time I redo this stuff, I have to figure out what pen I used, like, over and over and over again. Only there was someone who had 100k points and could redeem a Lygus outfit for the bun. That was so funny. Speaking loudly, looking around. I don't know if anyone else has 100k points. I feel like people have been spending them on other things. It's okay. Maybe in the future. I mean... Here's the thing is that redeeming that just fast tracks whatever you want to the front, if you know what I mean. With the Lygus outfit, I may do it one day. It's just, you'd have to be patient and wait for me to do it because there's a lot of other stuff I've got to finish first. A lot of other stuff I have to finish first. And I hate it. I hate it because I'm tired. I'm tired of working. Alright. Yay! Beagle Knight! My sweet Beagle baby. My sweet Beagle baby. My sweet Beagling. He's so precious. He's just a little guy. My sweet little Beagle baby. I love him. Beagle Knight makes me so happy. He's like one of my favorite chimeras. The Flame Reaver is... I've talked about this before. Flame Reaver is probably one of, if not my favorite antagonist. He's just a little guy. He's a little pathetic. A little bit of like a wet sock. Like a wet puppy. Just makes me so happy. It's like... I love it because it's like the first impression of Flame Reaver is like genuinely so powerful. And then the more you learn about the Amphorius lore, it's like he turns from powerful enemy to just... He's just a wet little puppy! It's like, he really does go from being, like, super intimidating and scary to just, like, the world's, like, wettest little puppy. It's like, oh, don't mind him. He's processing. He's doing his best, you know? Oh my god. I love him so much, though. I think I'm doing everything with this pet, yeah. He's just a little guy. Oh my god, I love my baby. I really want the new Flame Reaver merch that just came out. It's like so cool looking. I really want it. I have to like wait. They sold out on like the Chinese website, so I gotta wait and see if the American sellers are gonna have stuff. But like, it's so cute. Look at my boy! Look at my baby! He's doing his best. He's not very good, but he's doing his best. He's trying. My boy is trying, and that's what's important. I mean, it's like we told Beagle Knight, as long as you do your best, that's all that matters. And Beagle Knight kind of made a little whimper sound, and he's doing his best. It's not very good, but he is doing his best. My baby. It's like, this isn't stream related at this point. This is just stuff I need to get done for other things. But hey, we're working. That's what's important. Or, you know, that's what I'm going to convince myself of anyway. You know, as I work on stuff. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch, Thor. Okay. Ugh. Let's go. I think this one is supposed to have like little. Yeah, am I supposed to have this? I think I. Oh, baby. Oh my god, look at my little baby. Oh, he's so precious. Oh, Beagle Knight, we don't deserve you. We don't deserve you, Beagle Knight. He just lets out the world's like softest, saddest awoo. It's okay, Beagle Knight. We're so proud of you. You're doing so well, baby girl. Is that a tangent? Fudge, that's a tangent. Okay. We're gonna... Shoot. That is a tangent, so I gotta figure out how to fix that. Okay. That looks weird. No, I have to fix the, this guy. That's what I gotta fix. I can do this? Yes, I can. There we go. Okay, that fixes my tangent issue, I believe, so. I think it does. Anyway. It does, yes. Whew. I think it does. Yep, fixes my tangent issue. Okay. Tangent issue is good. I wanted these little paws. Oh my god. They're so cute. Little soft. Little paw. My little babies. They do paw. They know how to do paw. Oh my god, they're so cute. Okay. Do this a little bit because I want it to curve the other way. Ah! My heart! My heart! I hope you guys are enjoying the riveting commentary from Bun. There we go. Okay. Little beans. Oh my god, its beans are turning out so cute. And whoop. Okay. Oh. One. Two bean. BB. How's this looking? Okay, I need to move these nails, but oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I gotta move these like this way. And then I can do that with them. Oh my gosh! My heart! Sometimes all you need is a little bean. Ah! Oh my god! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, he's so precious. Oh my heart. Honest to God, the chimeras are probably the best merchandise that Hoyo has done in a long time. I like the origami birds, don't get me wrong, but I think that the chimeras are so much cuter. Like the chimeras are just so much more adorable. I think that they made a great call with that as the merchandise. I'm not a big fan of currently what they've got going on right now, or like these mushrooms, like the Sparksy mushrooms. Like, I'm not that big a fan of those. It's not that they're not cute, it's just that, like, I feel like the Sparksy mushrooms are a Sparksy thing, and so it's like, seeing any other character with it, I'm like, as a mushroom, I'm like, okay, that's fine. But it's like, the chimeras, I feel like, are so much cuter and more universal than the mushrooms. It makes me wish for more chimera. Like, I really think they nailed it with how cute the chimeras are. I'm like, fudge. I mean, look! How could you say no to that? Yeah, the chimeras are so customizable, which I absolutely love. I think it's like look at the little chimera. Like, the chimeras are so customizable and so freaking cute. Like, so heckin' cute. So heckin' cute. I mean, look at Beagle Knight. Beagle Knight's doing his best. Little Beagle Knighty is like, he's doing his best. And I absolutely love that for him. It's like, full of whimsy, full of love. Oh my god, my heart. My heart. Hoyo knows how to milk it out of me. There's been like so much new Chimera merch and like I kind of want it all. I'm like, no, there's so much Chimera merch, but I want all the Chimera merch. It's so freaking cute. Like, you would not believe how freaking cute the new Chimera merch is. It's so adorable. And I'm just like, I want it so badly, but there's so much, but I'm like, no, there's so much Chimera merch. But it's all so freaking cute too. Like, the Chimera merch is like absolutely adorable. It's like, man just wants Chimera merch. Is that too much to ask? Apparently so for me, but oh my gosh. Ah! Beagle baby, Beagle baby. Oops. There we go. So cute, so cute, so cute. Same with the cat cakes. No, I agree. Yeah, I just feel like the mushrooms also are not as, like, cute as, like, the chimeras and the cat cakes. Like, I feel like the mushrooms are like, yeah, that's all they have for Plan Arcadia, but I feel like the mushrooms, they're not as cute as, like, the cat cakes and the chimeras. Like, the cat cakes are super customizable and super cute, and the chimeras are also super customizable while being super cute. But I feel like the cat cakes, not the cat cakes, the mushrooms, which is what, like, they're currently doing for marketing, I feel like they really aren't, they're not as cute as, like, some of the other options. And so, like, in the terms of, like, merchandise that, like, I want to buy, I'm kind of like, on the mushrooms, because the mushrooms are just kind of like, well, they're there, and I'm like, well, yeah, the mushrooms are there. I mean, they're cute, but it's like they're not as cute as some of the other options, in my opinion. Namely, I love the chimeras. I think the chimeras are so cute. I think they're adorable. Like, the chimeras are so freaking cute. All right. I mean, look at this! Look at this! You can't tell me that the mushroom is cuter than this. You cannot tell me the mushrooms are cuter than this. Look at this! Look at this boy! Look at my baby! You cannot tell me the mushrooms are cuter than this. The Dromas are also somewhat customizable. You're so right, Zeno. The Dromas are somewhat customizable. It's like, yeah, the Dromas aren't, like, super customizable, but, like, listen, it doesn't really matter. They're gonna milk the Dromas for all they're worth because Anaxagoras has so much friggin' Gat Moe. It doesn't matter. Hey, Monokuma, how was Corpse Party? How was Corpse Party? Nah, man, there's so much to milk with the Dromas because the Dromas are so freaking adorable. I cannot wait to purchase the Anaxan Android. It comes with a tiny little Dromas. Makes me very happy. Look at my little boy. He's just a little creature. Oh my goodness, he's just a little creature. My baby. My baby. Oh, how I adore thee. Alright. Let's start working on the rest of this. Okay. Let's just get base color down, and then we'll play something else. It was good. I just finished episode 3. I'm continuing forward. Heck yeah. Hear me out. Aglaya cosplay complete with an Axodrome. I mean, I would love that. That'd be so freaking cute. You know what I really want, but I don't like really like, is I want the Dromos onesie that Hoyo sells. My only issue with the Dromos onesie is that I don't like the fact that it is one of the onesies that doesn't have it's one of the onesies that it's a English. It's a onesie that doesn't have a it's a full onesie. It's a full onesie. So, like, you have to, like, step out of it completely to go to the bathroom. I don't like that. Like, the idea that, like, I have to, like, get, like, fully nude to go to the bathroom because of the onesie, I don't like that at all. That makes me very sad. Because, like, I don't want to do that. But, like, if it wasn't like that, I would so purchase that onesie, the Dromas onesie. It's so cute. My baby, my baby. Oh my god, my baby! My baby! Did you check your cat cakes? No, I have not finished. I haven't done my Honkai Star Rail stuff yet, so I haven't had the ability to check my cat cakes yet. I will check them eventually. Take dolphin shorts inside if you're wearing it as a cosplay. Oh, 100%. 100%. But, like, I don't want to buy the Honkai Star Rail Dromos onesie just to, like, walk around with it as cosplay because it's, like, 150 bucks. 130 bucks to get it shipped to the States. Like, to get it here to the States. And I'm just like, yeah, no. That's a lot of money for me to spend on a cosplay. Like, if I'm just going to be using it for cosplay. Like, if I was using it, I would want to be able to also like wear it, and it's just I don't like the fact that like to pee I have to like take the whole thing off. Because there's a lot of other like Hoyoverse stuff where it's like the bottom is open so you can just pull it up to pee. But that's just me personally, because I don't like that. Again, that's just me. Welcome to Unhinged Bun. Tired Unhinged Bun. Well, then again, I'm always kind of tired, so like it's not really anything new, you know what I mean? It's like not really anything new here. Okay. Get her done. It's like it got a whole week, no rest. Yeah. I figure I'll probably do it tonight when I'm finishing up my dailies. I haven't finished my Honkai Star Rail dailies. I was able to get my Zenless Zone 0 ones done, but I haven't gotten my my Honkai Star Rail ones done yet. So I gotta do that, you know, slow and steady. What I see in this is the meme that Anaxa got himself to get out of bed as a punishment. Wait, I'm sorry. Wait, I can't read that. Wait. What I see in this is the meme that Anaxa off himself to get out of the punishment, leaving fun. Oh, wait. You're talking there's like that one animation that's like, she gets back today. It's like, no, she gets back tomorrow. It's like, dude, what day does she get back? Monday. Dude, today is Monday. Oh my god, we gotta clean. Yeah, and here's Anaxa ripping out his core flame. Man doing anything but actually participate in the flame chase. Man's like, we don't do it for the flame chase. We do it for the Dromos. It's like, do it for the Dromos. My baby, my baby. My baby, my baby. Oh my god. Oh, my little angel. Oh my goodness. He's coming together, boys. Oops. Alright, there we go. He's coming together. Oh my god, look at my little angel. Oh my god! My little angel. Oh my god, I'm gonna be that meme where it's like, if anyone hurts Beagle Knight, I'm going to keep Gaku safe to everyone in this room and then myself. Like, that's what this meme is right now. That's how I feel about Beagle Knight. Like, if anyone does anything, I'm gonna end everyone and then myself. Nobody hurts Beagle Knight. Not on my watch. Look at my baby! Look at my baby! The Dromos drama. I love it. I love it. At that point, it would be cheaper just to make your own Dromos costume. Probably. But it's okay. I don't mind. I don't mind. I have, like, one of the official Hoyoverse things. So, do you like... Wait, Yuzu. Did you see Limera? Did you see the Limera? Did you see Limera, Yuzu? Would you like to see Limera? I know you... Listen, I gotta show off Limera to, like, everyone that, like, likes Lygus, because no one else likes Lygus, man. You're the only person I know who likes Lygus. So do you want to see Limera? Do you want to see the Limera? Isn't he beautiful? Are you ready? Are you ready for the Aranova? He's about to personally perform... What is it? Personally participate in this world's end. He's just a little guy. I love this. I love that it's like, what are we giving away? Beagle Knight and the Limera and then Naxi. Who's technically always upside down, but like, oh well. He's so precious, my baby, so precious. Oh my god, my baby. My little angel, I love him so much. I don't remember what Beagle Knight's thing looks like. Hang on. I gotta go reference my other drawings. Gotta pull out. Hang on, gotta pull out. Okay, it's just a swoop upwards. Just a swoop upwards. Oh, I made his color a little bit different in this one. Hang on. I don't know if I like it a little bit whiter. Sorry, hang on. So this is Limera. This is what Bun did for the original Beagle Knight. I don't like it like that. A little bit lighter. It was kind of dark purple. There we go. Yes. Okay, this is the color we're gonna use. Tee-hee. Alright. Boop. And then boop. And then boop. I think I needed to make this darker. I did these two at 2 separate times, and the color's a little different. I think I'm gonna make this a little darker. Yeah. Whoa! Oopsies. Almost showed you guys things you weren't supposed to see. I almost showed you guys things you weren't supposed to see. There we go. I think I'm gonna keep this one a little lighter on the sparks. It's like I could go darker, but I think that like keeping it a little lighter is kind of cute. Yeah, like that. That looks good. All right, now I have to figure out this one. Okay. Okay. Now I gotta do this. Okay. Wait, no. What does it look like? Shoot! Hang on. I really should just like pull up my whole thing. No, I know. Listen. You guys are just seeing things you shouldn't see. It's just an up. Okay. You guys just got a sneak peek at things you really shouldn't see. And smiley face. This VOD mysteriously disappears later. You'll know why. You'll know why. Okay. Ah. There we go. This looks so cute. This looks so cute. Oh my god, look at my baby. my sweet angel. Oh my god, look at him. He's so full of sweetness. Welcome to McDonald's. What can I get you What can I get mixed-started for you? I'd like one Vigatos Chimera, one Vigaflame Chimera, and one Viganite. Their names, I believe, as canonized by the English-speaking community, are Beagle Coconut, Beagle Knight, and Beagle Glowfire. Those are the official, unofficial names for the chimeras. It's Beagle Coconut is Vigatos, because we never got official translations for Flame Reaver and Caslana, so it's the unofficial official that most people go with is Beagle Coconut for Vigatos, Beagle Knight for Flame Reaver's Chimera, and then Beagle Glowfire for Caslana. I love them so much. They're so beautiful. Look at how cute he is. Nanis, why won't you let him sniff? Nanis. He's so cute. Oh my god, my baby. I want to kiss him. My baby suffered so much. It's like the least I can do is just, he's so cute. He's so cute. Just little hearts. Look at my baby. Oh my god, wait, that's actually like really adorable. Hang on. Wait, that's so cute. Look at my little boy. Look at my little guy. Oh my god, my little guy is so cute. My little guy is so cute. There we go. Oh my god. Un bébé. He is much bébé. Looks like it just started. Yeah. So the trend I was going for was there's this trend that went around a while ago, and it was like people were putting like their like plushies over top of their phone cameras and then taking a picture of it. That was the vibe I was going for, was the people who were like putting their plushies over their phone cameras, and that's what I wanted to look like I put like a little chimera over top of the phone camera. I'm so glad it came across that way. I was like, that's so freaking cute. So that's the reason why it's like he's supposed to be looking down, and then Lygus is a little harder, unfortunately, I think, but Lygus, the Limera, is supposed to be the same way, where it's kind of like he's like looking down at you, and I just and so Nanis is going to be the same way. The only difference is Nanis is upside down. Nanis is upside down because Nanis is a creature. Nanis is a creature, and so the Nanis is a little upside down, you know. Okay, oh my goodness, I'm actually quite proud of the amount of progress I managed to make today. I think I'm gonna have to like start sketching, so I've got stuff to work on Wednesday when I get back to stuff, which is like it's just like, I don't want to do it. Pain in the tusho as it may be. Just kind of looking at what I have to do. Yeah, we'll see what we work on Wednesday. I know I've got at the very least some stuff for 2.0 that I can work on, but it's kind of there. And you can't tell me he isn't calling Fig Stew. Who's calling Fig Stew? Wait. Who's calling Fig Stew? Nanis? Nanis would be calling Fig Stew. This is like, my babies. I love them so much. This one right here is calling everyone. Oh, Beagle Knight. Yeah, probably. I kind of want my Anaxa and Reaver ones to match, not gonna lie. I kind of want like my Anaxa Reaver ones to match, so it's like this one looks down that way and this one's like this way. So I kind of want my Anaxa and Reaver ones to match. I feel like that'd be like super cutesy. And then of course there's just the Limera, who is, you know, Limera is here for a good time. Perhaps not a long time, but Limera is here for a good time. But I think I want my Reaver and Anaxa ones to match. I feel like that'd be super cute. It's my desire anyway. It makes me really happy. I'm like slow and steady getting done with the rest of them. I mean, look at this little creature. Look at this creature. You can't look at this. Off with, no! Spare the Limera. Spare the Limera. This is my my Flame Reaver one. Hang on, let me show you all of them. I do have to pull some of these out of the folder just because there are things that like are unrelated but are in this folder that I haven't finished yet. So let me pull these guys out of the folder so that I don't accidentally show off something I'm not supposed to. All right. So here are all of the chimeras. I know it's kind of small on the screen, because I can't really zoom in, but these are the chimeras. The little, actually, hang on. If I do this, I take a screenshot, then I go over here. I do this. I'm able to. Yeah, I can zoom in on them now, kind of. Oh my god, look! Yeah, you briefly unmodded. Dude, yeah, you screwed over, you unmodded on stream because it was funny. You screwed over your modiversary a while ago, my dude. But congrats on your modiversary. Yeah, so these are like really kind of super zoomed in versions, but yeah, I have babies. I have babies. Here's Fig Stew. And then here is, so I have, here, I'll just pull them up in the actual thing. Let me just pull them up in the actual thing. So we have oatmeal. We have oatmeal. Oatmeal looks super cute. Oatmeal actually is supposed to have golden threads. It's just, I haven't gotten around to drawing the golden threads on yet. And then we have Candy Apple. I just didn't want to draw her body, so I gave her the rocket. I was like, I don't want to draw her body, I'm lazy. We have Fig Stew, who is very bald. Ooh, shiny. He's shiny. We have Fig Stew, who's very bald. I also gave Fig Stew a little tooth. I was like, oh, this is so cute. I'm very proud of Fig Stew. Fig Stew, we have Butterfly Cake. She sit in the field of flowers. She's super cute. I think I'm gonna try and make her a little more purple saturated, but purple when it comes to printing is kind of like an oofy color. She sit. Nanus has the beret because I wanted to draw Nanus with the beret, so Nanus is special. Not only that, but Nanus has his little socks, little kitty socks, so Nanus is my favorite. if you couldn't tell by the amount of adorableness that Nanus exudes, Nanus is my favorite. He gets his little Dromos adorable little beret. Mostly because I didn't know what to do with him and I really didn't want to draw the gun. I really did not want to draw the gun, so I was like, I'm just gonna leave him like this and it's adorable. This one's Carnibus. I was really proud of Little Wing. This was another one that was like a first one, but I was very happy with how this one turned out. I don't remember what Cypher's cat is called. I want to say it's called like Master Cat Thief, I want to say. I don't remember what it's called. But, you know, she here? Yeah, Master Cat Thief. Okay. Here's Gurgling Fish. Gurgling Fish has a fish. Gurgling Fish. The all-important and horrific Dux Chimera. The bane of the Chimera event. All-powerful Dux Chimera. Oh, it's like Dux Chimera, why? So annoying. Jelly Roll. You have Jelly Roll. I like how like kind of like how badass she looks. She looks like she's done with life, and I absolutely love it. She looks like she's done. I was very proud of the memo sprites too. I was like, oh yeah. And then we have Toasty Dragon as opposed to Marshmallow Dragon. Toasty. She is so smug. Is little Toasty Dragon, aka I gave up. This was one of the last ones I did. By this point, I was so tired of drawing chimeras. I was like, good enough. Shield. Done. I'm done. Not doing this anymore. And then we have Syrup. Syrup. Who has an entire drawn out as I've written. I'm very proud of that. And pen. I was like, I'm done. And then of course the filings. We have the all beautiful Beagle Vigatos Coconut. Beagle Vigatos Coconut. He's trapped in the jar. Don't let him deceive you. He is stuck in the jar. He cannot get out. He got in. He can't get out. Don't let him fool you. He is stuck. This is the one that I drew that I was like, Beagle, Coconut, and Finon are like a menace to society. I want to draw Finon as like a menace to society. Menace to society. Here is Beagle Glowfire. He is full of rage. He will bring you destruction. He will bring destruction. He's just a little angry right now, you know, but he'll be okay. He'll be okay. He's just a little angry. Just a little bit angry. And this is Beagle Knight, who is sad. He's just a little guy. He's sad because Nanis would not let him sniff. That was the vibe I was putting out when I was drawing this. The vibe I was doing when I was drawing this was when your partner Chimera won't let you sniff the belly. Yeah, my goal was that this was supposed to be the like Finon is a menace to my day, and then for Reaver I was like, this is what happens when an Axa won't let him sniff. So my Reaver is meant to be like super pathetic because it's just Nanis wouldn't let him sniff that nice chimera, the nice little white chimera belly. Nanis said no, and so he's just a little sad. He's just a little sad. He's just a little sad. He's like, Nanis, why? I want to sniff the belly. And Beagle Glowfire's just mad. Beagle Glowfire's just mad at the world. It's fun. My God, he does. He wants. Listen. So this Finon right here, his goal is to rage bait and listen. Beagle Coconut's goal is to rage bait Fig Stew into giving him some awa wee wee wee. Just his goal is to rage bait Fig Stew into some awa wee wee wee. Beagle Knight, on the other hand, is not trying to rage bait into awa wee wee wee. Beagle Knight is just such a pathetic little wet dog that he's hoping that Nanis will awa wee 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 with him. And the part that hurts Nanis is that it works. Nanis is like, I don't know why, but you know what? I'll awa wee 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 with you. I love them so much. And then there's Beagle Glowfire, who just wants the world to burn. He's just a little upsetty spaghetti, and he wants the world to burn. I'm telling you this right now. I've put it on record that like I'm a super multi-shipper. One of the things that I saw recently that's been living rent-free in my head has been filings, triple siblings. Or all of them are siblings regardless of age. It's like twin Finon Reaver and then like older Caslana. I saw a thing and it spiraled my brain worms. I'm gonna put this out there. It's gonna live on the internet, but I've been living for Caslana Nanook, Finon Maide, and Reaver Anaxa. I've been like, wait, I get everything that I want all in one. I have been living for that personally. It's been so good. It's been such a vibe where it's like that's where my brain has been like living right now, and it makes me so happy. So for those of you who ship primarily Fide, I'm so sorry. This is not a safe space for you. I multi-ship. Yeah, I multi-ship like there's no tomorrow. So So I'm so so sorry. If you are like an exclusively Friday shipper, this is not a safe space for you because I throw them at everything and it makes me so happy. Oh my god, that's new. Yeah, it's my new fixation is Kaslan and Nanook, and then Fine on My Day, and then Reaver and Axa. Now, I have put it out there that my favorite ship of all time is Anaxa, Finon, Reaver, Kaslan on My Day. Like all 5 of them in just this big poly pile. That is currently my favorite ship. just the poly pile is what I call it. That one makes me very happy. I just think that they should all cuddle. I mean, I put that one out there, and it's like, yeah. But that's like my favorite of the Amphorian ships is, at the very least, it's Fine on My Day and Axa's my favorite of the Amphorian ships. But if I could have it my way, it would be 5. It would be Fine on My Day and Axa, Flame Reaper, Castellana, and they're all cuddled together. And they're all cuddled together, trying to heal from their trauma. It's great. Again, I'm so sorry. Like, if you're exclusively a Friday shipper, I'm so sorry. This is not a safe space because I throw Fine on at everyone. I'm like, what if he just kisses everyone? What if he just kisses everyone? What if he just kisses everyone? The other ship that I've like really started enjoying, and might really started enjoying, I mean, I've always enjoyed it, but like the media consumption is so good. The ship I've really enjoyed is Castellana, and then yes, he should kiss Lygus. I think that they should all kiss Lygus, particularly Anaxa. There is, oh my god, there is, and this is so good. This fic was written before the before Finon's story came out, so this was like Lygus just based on what we saw of him in 2.3 and 3.3. So really it was just 2.3. And just what we've seen of Lygus at that point. It's a fanfiction. It's Dr. Ratio Screwlum. So Dr. Ratio X Screwlum. So Screw Ratio. And then Lygus and Anaxa. And it's so good, because the entire fanfiction is the idea that Lygus and Screwlum have this long-standing beef. And again, this is prior to us actually getting who Lygus was in story, so it was just Inteleron beef, and it was just Lygus and Screwlum having like hella beef, and both of them being to their partner like don't interact with that man or his partner, like don't interact with that man, he's a bad man. And both Anaxa and Ratio being like, you can't tell me what to do. You can't tell me what to do. And the ending of the fanfiction is the two of them going, I mean, we could always spend more time together. They can't tell us what to do. But it's Anaxa Lygus, and I think Anaxa and Lygus should kiss. I think the daddy of erudition and his simulated erudition should be allowed to kiss. I'm just saying that erudition daddy Xandar one Kuwabara and his simulated erudition, his simulated Amphorian noose, they should be allowed to kiss. They should be allowed to kiss. Or maybe instead of Lygus, I just you know, oh, I brought you kisses. I just think that they should kiss. I mean, I just think that a little bit of kissing will do us all good. You know what I mean? Just a little bit of kissing for the fam. All right, well, with that said, I have finished everything that I wanted to do, or I have done, like on the docket today. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch over to playing a Vigimo game. Switch over to playing the Vigimo games. So, without further ado, let me boot up, set title, and change stuff. So give me one moment to get that up and running. And then for the next hour, I'm gonna play a game. AKA, I'm gonna play a little to the left, mostly because, okay, come on. Hey, all right. Title is set, channel is updated. We should be good to go. That's what we're talking about. Okay, so. Okay, cool. The music is here. It is on. I'm going to mute that for right now. Cool. All right. So I think it only plays when I'm in the window. So let me switch over to my gaming setup and da 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 da. Okay, and then let me unclick my other thing. Let's see. Boop. Okay. All right. Alrighty. That's what we're talking about. Cool, cool, cool. So for the last hour, Bun is going to be playing a little to the left because I can. The Fine on Chimeras and Coconut Snowcap in my arms and Honey Dice and Sesame Cat Cake in my lap. I love. Oh, that's so cute. No, I want. If I could have it my way, I've shown off what my cat cake tree looks like. My cat cake tree. Hey Paper, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. My cat cake tree at the moment is freaking Ratio Reen and Finaxa, and it makes me the happiest I've ever been. What makes me a little bit sad is I can't do the stacking cakes where it's like the 2 cakes on the bottom and then 1 on the top. I have to do like the tower instead of like the like kind of pyramid because I want there to be one Finon supporting 2 Naxies, but I can't have it like with a Finon because I have to do 2 Finons on the ground. It's like, no, I want there to be more Naxies than there are Finons. So I have to do like the tower configuration, but it's like I have my ships and then I have like my tower of Finaxa and then my tower of Ratiorine. which the tower of Ratiorine is 2 ratios on the bottom and then an Aventurine on top because that's what we saw in the trailers, and the amount of tweets coming out from the trailers with the captions like with the captions being for not an accent for Aventurine being, oh my god, look at this biblical level of greed. Why does he get 2 ratios? I just thought it was so funny. All right, I haven't played this in a while. I'm planning to just like slowly play this on days where it's like I just need a little bit of time fill at the end. But I've been like really enjoying a little to the left, so it's time for Bun to just ooh, big one. Oh. I was like, did that not go in? It's like a really tiny one at the bottom. I bet you this one goes in like some really weird place that like I have no idea where it goes in. I'm like, what's going on? Here we go. And then a big one. And then a small one. Oh, there's where it goes. Okay, and then, oh, there we go. Why does this actually look like a calming experience? It really is. I really like A Little to the Left. It's a really cute game. It's like super, super fun too. It's been what I've decided like my post-stream game is, you know what I mean? Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. And then, oh, okay. Oh, there's the. And if I move this, boop, and I bet you there's some over here. Oh, can I just like throw these away? Oh, okay. You're down here. I bet you there's something over here. Aha, I found you. A little to the left, everything you own is in the box of no! Why have you forsaken me? No, come back here, kitty paw. Why have you forsaken me? Why is everything in my box to the left? No, you can't have it. You can't have it. You can't have it. You can't have it. No, come back. Come back. Come here. You can't have you can't have it. No, you can't have this. This is mine. You're not allowed to. Oh. am I making this symmetrical? I am. What's this one? And then this one. Symmetrical. And then... Oh, that's not the right one. I have to wait for that one to grow back. And then this. And then this. And then this. Now it's symmetrical. Oh, wait. Here's one. There we go. Okay, symmetrical. Yay! I love this so much. It's so fun. Okay. Ooh, leaves. I wonder if I can like do it in like yeah, like color order. I don't know what the... Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. And then this. Oh, there's 3 ways. Okay, okay. I was about to say, I have the distinct feeling this mess was probably made by a mischievous cat. I mean, just a little kitty, you know? What is the... Probably has something to do with the holes. Oh! Wait. This matches up. This matches up. This one only has 1, so... Okay. So I need one that has one in, like, the top corner, like this? No. Maybe it's this one. No. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Yes! This matches up, and then I don't know if there's anything bigger. I feel like this one needs to be a little bit bigger. Like this, maybe? Yes! And then there's like 3 tiny dots. So like... Oh, there we go. Oh, and they're down at the bottom. Oh, and this one's right. Okay, this one. Yes, okay, this one matches up. And then... this one? Yes! And then I'm looking for up top. Wait, this? There we go. Maybe it's this one. There we go. I matched it all up. Ah! Oh my god. Okay. I don't know what the last one is. Is it... I did colors, and then I did the leaf thing. Is it like the shape? Is it like a shape thing? Or is it like the size of their stems? Maybe? Yeah, this is like stem height order, so I don't think that's what it is. Is it... Can like the patterns on the leaves match up, maybe? I don't know. Maybe it's like round to like not round? Okay, well, I'll come back to that later. I don't know what it is off the top of my head, so I will come back to that later. That's a problem for future me. Oh. Oh wait, are these supposed to like make like an image or? Oh, I solved it on accident. I totally solved it on accident. I didn't know what I was supposed to do there. Whoopsies, my bad. All right. Oh, that definitely fits. And this one kind of fits. And then like that. And then this. And then this. Maybe? Maybe it's like this one. And then like this. Maybe? Because this feels like it. Oh, no, that doesn't feel like it fits. This feels like it fits here. Like this feels like it matches. This one kind of feels like it matches. Maybe it's like this. It's like this is like parallel, and then this like obviously goes into itself. This is good here. Oh, maybe it's like this. Aha! I got it! I got one of them. I wonder if another one's color. I think another one's color. So I see this, and then this, and then this, and then this. Right? Oh no. There we go. Okay, what's the third? The third is probably the rocks. I start down here. Do I have one that like connects to it? Maybe? And then like this, and then this here maybe? And like this, and then like that? Maybe it's like this and then this? Because it's like here and then this, and then it branches into two. Like this feels like it could line up. Or maybe it's like the number of lines on it. Like this is 3. This is 4 lines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lines. Hey! I finished the Cuphead DLC. So fun. Hey! Congratulations on finishing the DLC! I really like the dog in the plane. I've never played Cuphead, but I really like the dog in the plane. I think the dog in the plane is like really cool. I have a feeling this is a symmetry one, so. We go. Okay. And then do this. Okay. Oh. I guess this has to go up here. So then I can do these here. And then this here. Thank you for the head pats, Yuzu. Here and here. And then I can do this here, and this here, and this here. Hey, don't take my thing, kitty! I like the ones that are symmetrical. I find them very pleasing, you know what I mean? I think they're really nice. Oh. Oh. Okay. You're not symmetrical. And you're not symmetrical. And you're not symmetrical. And you're not symmetrical. This is fine. This one's not right. Oh no, this is. It's right there. Oh no, there we go. That one, that one. And then 2, 3. Oh, this one. And then. Oh no, that's fine. This one's here. Yeah, this one's fine. And then these 3 are fine. Little 2, 1. This one needs to go. No, kitty! No, Kitty. I worked so hard on that. I worked so hard on that, Kitty. Oh my god, look at these. I have to like put them in the same box? Or like... Is this like a symmetry thing? Oh? There's only one of these. And there's... So I put all these together. It's like, this is like a spool of thread. That kind of looks like these guys. This is like a spool of thread, and then... Oh, shoot. I don't know if like this is meant to be like symmetrical. Like, I do this, and like... I don't know what this wants from me. Oh! Ah, okay. Hang on. What if it's... And then these look like eyeballs. Hey! Okay, it was columns. Okay, it was columns. I'm not very good at this. I can't believe I still have over 5k jades left over in the sim universe. I don't know how to play them or to get the jades, so I'm just flailing around in them. If you have over 5k jades left in the simulated universe, Peter, what they probably are in is, if it's in the actual simulated universe, like the simulated universe, it may be either, depending on your equilibrium level, it may be locked behind equilibrium, but if it isn't, it's probably in the like higher level tier difficulties for simulated universe specifically. If you're looking at things like Unknowable Domain or Swarm Disaster or Golden Gears, the jades are probably locked in the small corner box in the left. It's the like challenges box. That kind of lets you know there. I know where they are, I just don't know how to play the mode to get them. I've got them in Golden Gear, Swarm, etc. Oh, there is another pine cone. I don't think there's only one of this. Let's just start from here. Oh, this is so pretty. Do I not have another one of these? Oh, there we go, there we go. There we go. And then I can put this one down here. I love these magic ones. They're so soothing. There we go. Haha! Hey, Agent, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. No, you're welcome. You're welcome. All right. Ooh, oh, stones. Oh, no. Oh, okay, okay, hang on. If this one has all the colors, maybe. And this is like just the pink and the thing. And this guy's just the pink and the this. This guy's just the haha, I got it. There's more than one? Oh, what's the pattern? Is it maybe to have these guys in the corners? Maybe it's how shiny they are? I was thinking maybe it's like the rigidity? It's like, they're all kind of smooth, so... Yeah, bringing 3.0 characters into the old ST. Yeah, listen, that's the only reason I've been completing Golden Gears is because I have an AXA, and I'm like living for it. I really am. I'm like, oh, thank goodness. I don't know what this one wants me to do. I want it to be like, I guess that's what I already did. Maybe it's like this. So this color, and then this would be this color. Ha! Ha! I got it! I got it! Yeah, I know! The rocks look so tasty! Never played this, but my neurobrain would like perfection in org. It's so much fun. I highly recommend. It's so calming. I really like how like calming it is, because a lot of the stuff does kind of tingle like the kind of like perfectionism little bit of my brain that's like, oh, this is nice. Also, yeah, this one looks the tastiest in my opinion, but like this one right here is definitely some like rock candy. The rocks, man, they look so tasty. And like, if not, yeah, why rocks look tasty if not for noshing? Oh no, okay, stained glass. I can do this. So like, find some edge pieces. Oh, this is like an edge piece. Like that. Then this. Oh. Ah! See if I can find corners. Corners. Oh, maybe it's this one. No. Maybe it's this one. I mean, that could be it. I don't have anything. Oh! Do I have like a small piece that would go there? Oh, maybe it's like this. No. Because this works so well. It's gotta be something like that. That like slots in really well. That or like, because I don't think there's anything that like fits like that. So, I mean, no. Okay. try and go up then. I don't really have anything here. Oh, maybe this one? No. 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 Oh, there we go. And this is probably one of those that like has a slant. Like that. And then this. Aha! Oh, here we go. Then this. Okay. Yeah. Ooh, that's a big chunk. Aha! That one looks a little funky. There we go. Hey, I got it! I got it! Oh, that one was so satisfying. A little bit tricky, but so satisfying. Alright. Oh, this is another cemetery one. Oh, this is fun. Because I'm not sure which one is not symmetrical. So this one, I think what I'm going to do is do this. This one and this one. And then this one's probably the middle. This one looks like the middlest of middles. Alright. See if I have another one of that. I do. There we go. A little tiny one. These two are matches. So let's do this and this. And then this and this, and that slots in there. Oh, here we go. These two slot here. Here and here. Here and here. And then... Aha! Oh no, Kitty! Kitty, why? Why would you do that, Kitty? Why do Kibby? I know! Why am I looking for something like symmetrically that fits? Oh, maybe this one? No. Oh. That's what I'm doing. Oh, I can zoom in and out. I don't think this is one of them. This one. Ah. I can make this. There we go. Okay. I need something that's like hourglass shaped. Like this. I did it! Oh my god. Okay. Okay, now I know how you do this. You can zoom in and out. That's horrific. I know, I couldn't figure out what was going on. I figured it out. I kind of like it. It's kind of soothing. See? It's kind of soothing. Probably this one. Yeah. There we go. And now I need one that's like a leaf pattern. Where are you, little leaf pattern? That's not it. It's so big. I don't know where the leaves went. Oh, here they are. Found them. And line them up. Oh, this one's fun. And I know they're over here somewhere. It's like we're making snowflakes. So I have to find the coffin shaped ones. Oh my gosh. I was like, I'm not gonna be able to find them. They're so big. I found it! I found it! I like that level. That was fun. That one was satisfying. Oh. I assume this is symmetry? Yes. Center? Ooh, that was good. Okay, I've officially completed chapter 4, so now it's time to go back and try and do all the one puzzle I wasn't able to figure out myself. Actually, no, let's just keep going. We're so close to the end. Oh, no, please. I have to... Oh? 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 If it rolls into this one... Oh! Oh! Oh, okay. Am I able to roll it into the hole here? And then... Wait, no. Okay. Oh my god. And then I roll it here. Goes back in that one. It becomes an apple. Wait. What am I doing wrong? Wait, I heard a ding. Like it's anything. I wonder what happens if I do this. Oh no. I'm so confused. Okay. What am I doing?
Hydrate or dihydrate?
Thank you for the hydrates. Ah. Okay, I'm so confused. Wait, isn't this what I'm doing? Wait, but this is what I did. Maybe it has to be like perfectly straight? And then... Does this have to be like perfectly straight? Okay, okay. I was doing it! Oh no, I was doing it! I guess it had to be like perfectly straight. Dang it! Okay. What am I looking for? Oh, I bet you it's where these guys meet up perfectly. The leaf shapes is the same. Aha! I was like, I bet you it's where the leaf meets up, because it looks like leaves. Hey! Tallest to shortest. Oh, the shadows need to change too. Okay. Oh, that's cool. You have it off by 0.00001 degrees. No answer for you. Go back to kindergarten. No, don't send me back to kindergarten. I'm a dumb bun. I wouldn't survive a day there. Kindergartners can be really mean. True, kindergarten does have nap time. I do like naps. Not that I, take them as much as I should. Oh, here we go. Kitty! Kitty! we go. Kitty! Oh my god, the kitty is so cute! Oh! Oh? Oh! Okay, hang on. Wait, so here? Okay, yeah. I gotta set it so it's like that, so apple's like this, and the apple's over here. And then there's this. Oh, key on the pegboard. And then this key here. Laptop in the middle. And then clock up at the top. Loaf over here. Loaf over here. And it'll be red. And then, no! Oh my god! Oh my goodness! Kitty, why would you do that to me? Okay, this is the order. Apple. So I'm gonna put this up here. So it's the green one. And then I have to do the long hands over here, and the short hands over here, and then flip. Is that not right? It's not right? Is it like I have to do them both on the same hook? No. This looks right. This is the right way. Oh, here we go. There we go. Oh, that one's clever. I like that one a lot. That one's really clever. Ooh. Oh. 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 How do I get the green one? I put this in yellow? Oh. Hang on. This is gonna give me orange, isn't it? Okay, see if I can get... yellow, and then I put this in blue, and it should give me green. I got it! Oh! That one was clever! That one was so clever! If I just make them all 0? Yeah, what if I make them all 0? And then I... Oh, what if I make them all the same height? Okay. So, stop. And then stop. 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 What if they're all the same height? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Like, I think I'm supposed to make them all the same height, but I'm really bad at this. Right? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Oh, this one's a little bit low, I think. There we go! I wonder if I can make them all go to the top. What if I just make them all as long as possible? Oh, that's as tall as they go. Okay. Huh. Is the answer to make them in order of how tall their thing is? Like, this one's the shortest, this one's a little bit shorter. This one's the tallest. And then from there it would be that one, and then this one. And then is that what this is? It's like, no. Okay. I'll just let it be for right now. No shame in coming back later. Oh. 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 What if I can, like... Oh. And then... Here. Here. Oh, fish, lemon, and a sprig. Oh! Oh, that's so clever! Oh, I was like, wait, what's going on? Fire, 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 fire. Oh, this is so fun. I love this game so much. It's so calming. Oh? Oh. Oh. Button, 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 button. I hit all the buttons. Oh. I have to make a heart, don't I? Okay. Turn off this one, and then turn off this one, and this one. was like, this is a heart, but... Oh, it's this one, isn't it? Here's the heart. It's missing. Oh, okay. I have to go back. I have to go back. Oh? Where did the music end? Kitty! Oh! Oh, okay. I have to do it when the color circle is full. Oh, this is so cute! I hope I don't have to remember these colors. Oh my god, look at the kitty! Oh, the kitty's so cute! Look at the kitty! It's such a pretty kitty! A mischievous kitty, but... it's just a kitty! What the? Oh. I went to click off to something else. Oh? Oh! 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 Oh, that gave me a little headache. Oh! Am I just supposed to wash this? What do I do? Oh! 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 Oh, this is a symmetry thing! Oh! Wait, this is so cute! It's like a culmination of all the last levels! Oh, this is so fun! Egg! Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh. This is so cute. And then this one will go right here, right? Oh, yeah, and that one turns around. This one turns around. Oh my god, this is so much fun! There we go. Oh! Welcome, welcome, Yukon and Raiders! Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? How was your stream? How is Honkai Star Rail treating you? It's good to see you, Yukon and Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Is it Mestina? Mestina, please forgive me if I'm pronouncing your name incorrectly, but welcome, welcome, Raiders! Hello, hello! Hi, everybody! My name is Ariel Arashi. I am your local socket-eared scuffed bunny. Today, we are currently playing through A Little to the Left. We're finishing up after my art stream, and we're playing this because it's really cute. It makes me feel good inside. But how was your stream, Yukon? How are you doing? Was Honkai Star Rail treating you well? You can call me Mesty if it's easier. Well, it's good to see you, Mesty. Thank you so much for stopping by. How was the stream? How was your stream, Yukon? I hope your stream was good. It was good. We started 3.4. Ooh, okay. I'm nowhere near 3.4, but are you enjoying it so far? Has it been really, really enjoyable so far? I've heard good things at the very least. A lot of my friends who have been playing it have been saying that it's really, really enjoyable. Oh, sorry, 4.3. Sorry, I meant 4.3, not 3.4. Listen, you guys, my brain isn't really smart. Yeah, getting those lore drops. Heck yeah. That's what I was told. I was told that it's really good for the lore. Well, I'm happy that you're enjoying it. I hope that the rest of the patch is enjoyable, you know what I mean? But thank you, Raiders, for stopping by. I really appreciate it. If you guys need a raid and run, please make sure you take care of yourselves and make sure you've gotten something to eat and drink. Other than that, we're just going to be finishing up A Little to the Left before I end up ending stream as well. So if you're down to just watch me kind of play a silly little boxing game, we're happy to have you. Thank you so much. I'm avoiding spoilers, sadly. No, same here. You're not the only one. I totally get that. I myself have been avoiding Honkai Star Rail spoilers. Just like so unfortunate. Oh, okay. Well, I wonder if I can do this. It's like this and then do this. What's wrong? Is it...
Hydrate or hydrate?
Thank you for the hydrates. Does it need to be like this, or... Because these seem like they fit, and then this seems like it fits. Is it quite literally that they want this like in an X? Is that what you want? I don't know what you want. Still, Ampor is so I'm a long way of getting there. Oh, you're so valid. You're so valid. I literally recently finished Ampho, so like, you're not the only one. You're really not. Oh, can I not get rid of these? I have to bring the breadcrumbs with me? Oh, okay. That was so silly. That was so silly. In the middle of it all, so I was forced to go out in the rain, so that was fun too. Ew, I'm so sorry to hear that, Yukon. That sounds miserable. What is this noise? Oh, I don't like this noise. Oh. Look at the Tupperware. Wait, this is so silly. Oh. Oh. Kitty! Oh. Oh. Like that. And then... like this. That not work? Oh. Aha! Aha! Oh, this is so cute! The way the kitty's like climbing up. Here we go. And then this. We need to go higher? Like that maybe? And then like another small one maybe? There we go. Okay. Oh, this is so fun. Okay. There we go. Right? No? Is that what you want? There we go. I don't know why it didn't take that one. I'm taking a little break because, my dear Trippies, yeah. A little bit of see you tomorrow. No, I understand. We all here have gone through the Amphorian pain. We understand. Got a real wet week here. Ew, thunderstorms. That's not fun at all. I hope it dries off for you then, because that's like no fun at all. No bueno. No bueno. Oh. Here we go. And then this. What's wrong? Does it all have to be like of one color? Is that what this is? Oh my god, it does! It has to be all of one color at the top stack. Or gray. I say as I immediately grab something that isn't technically allowed. So if I just do this... Yeah, okay, so anything up leading to it, but the top stack has to be as gray as possible. Oh, I think that's the end! Ah! Oh my god, Moon! The kitty made it to the— oh my god, look at the kitty! Oh my heart! This is so cute! Hey, Mesty, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome! Ah! Oh my god, what a cute kitty! I think this is the end of the level. Wow, this was a really long level. I think this is the end, but this was so cute. Yo? Oh? Kippy blink? Kippy blink? Kippy blink? The blink blonk? Hey! Oh, that's so fun. Hang on. Oh, I think that's everything. So I'm only missing a few of the ones that I got a little stuck on, but I'll do those off stream. Hey, we finished it. Oh, I'm so satisfied. This game is so much fun. I'm so glad that I purchased the DLC for this. This is so freaking fun. I really enjoy this game. This game is great. So, with that said, I think that this is where I'm going to call tonight's stream. Thank you all so much for being here. I truly do appreciate it. I will be taking... Hey, thank you, Mesty. Thank you. We'll be probably playing this again, just kind of intermittently, because I do have the DLC, but I'm so happy for that. I got a lot done today, which is pretty good. So I will be taking raid suggestions tonight. If anyone has a suggestion for a raid, I can't guarantee I will actually do it, but if you guys have a suggestion, please let me know, considering I do not believe anyone is, yeah, I don't believe anyone else is playing a little to the left right now. So other than that, we could find someone to raid through art. We could find someone who's doing art to raid. But yeah, let's, yeah. Because the other option is to do someone's art. So I'll ask you guys if you guys have any rating suggestions. If not, I'll find someone who's doing some artsy partsies. Because that's what we were doing earlier. So let's see. Oh, it looks like some people are doing stuff where I think like Art Fight is coming up. That's cool. Oh my gosh, wait. This person's model is absolutely amazing. Please tell me they're talking. Okay, well, regardless, this person has an amazing looking, I don't know if this is like a 3D model or if this is like a PNG, but it's Kirby, but with a face. I have to raid this person. I love their model. It's so good. So with that said, we are going to head out for the evening. Thank you all so much for being here. I truly do appreciate it. The next time you can catch me live will be on Wednesday at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard, where we are going to be, I'm probably going to try and get some more art done. I'm not sure what I'll have to work on. There's always stuff to work on, but I'm going to try and work on some stuff so that I can get like base colors down and sketching down so I can work on Wednesday. But we may do the same thing where it's like we work on Wednesday and then we will, oh my god, when they talk, their mouth opens. Oh my god, this is amazing. You guys can't see this. I can't wait to show you guys. This is amazing. Their model is amazing. But we'll probably do the same thing where it's like art, and then I'll play a little to the left just to kind of wind down. Other than that, after that, my gacha stuff resumes as my normal schedule is. You can find the schedule in the Discord link there. Other than that, thank you all so much for being here. I truly appreciate it. And I'm wishing you all a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day, your night. And I hope to catch you in the next stream. Take care, everyone. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.